Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's turn this volume down. Oh, that's about right. Hello, hello. What's up, Kano? What's up, Janice? Okay, let's see what I'm doing. Hey, Janice. Hello, Deborah. How y'all doing? We are hanging in tonight. Can y'all hear me good? Everything good? Give me a second. What's up, Kathy? Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? Sunflowers. Sorry, let me get this together. Mm. Why am I not seeing what I need to be seeing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are hanging in tonight. Still trying to get it right, y'all. Is the volume okay? Can y'all hear me? What is happening? Ooh, what is happening? Come on. Thank you. Mm, mm, mm. Is Greg lurking? So I did move my office, guys. So I am no longer in that same area. That way, when he's live and I'm live, um, he can't hear me in his live, and I can't hear him in my live. You know, that way we both can go live, and not interrupt each other. Y'all welcome in. How y'all doing? Why is this computer not acting right? How y'all doing? Welcome in. I'm loving the sunflowers in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up button for me, y'all. I will greatly appreciate it. And I'm just chilling tonight and give y'all a couple fun facts about me that y'all probably don't know. How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Ooh. I'm not sure what's happening yet. Maybe I might have to go out and go back in. But meanwhile, let me tell you guys a little bit of something about me that you probably don't know. Okay. So I used to be a jewelry maker. What? Yes, I made jewelry. I sold my jewelry in different locations. had the whole shirt with the logo. And I used to approach people and be like, hey, and I would make their earrings right on the spot. And then I realized I had a gym that really helped me out when it came to selling my jewelry. Guess what it was, y'all? Y'all wouldn't believe this. Out of all things that made my jewelry really take off, of course, the quality of it, it was beautiful stuff. But one day, we went to a flea market and we had a function at the flea market. I had the fan going on in the background. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. What's up, child? Welcome in. So, we went to the flea market and out of nowhere, Greg was like, he walks up to a lady and he was like, oh, these earrings will look beautiful on you. And I'm telling you, that woman snatched them earrings up and she was like so happy. So I was like, okay. So I start sending a bag of jewelry to work with Greg. And when I tell you, he would sell everything in the bag and he would come back with orders, like where people just wrote down what they wanted. And then I would make it and then I would send it back. And then every day he would come back with orders. So at this particular time, it started out as a hobby, something that I love to do. So it quickly grew. It grew so fast that it scared me to the point where I was spending my days only making jewelry. What's up, Margina? Kathy B? Love? How y'all doing? Welcome in. So it grew so fast and it became like stressful in a way, because I was literally being who I am, far as taking care of kids, doing this, doing that, doing this, and hitting all the craft shows and the functions and all the stuff. And it just went, it blew up. It was like, woof. Everybody wanted my jewelry. And everybody was like, the phones was ringing. I was like constantly passing out business cards. It just went so fast for me that I literally just I froze, I backed off. I didn't want to do it no more. I wasn't happy. But guess what? It left me with a large amount of inventory. And the little bit that I'm gonna show you tonight is like the beads and stuff is left over. Um so I sold everything that was already made. And then everything else was just I literally put it away into storage because mentally I was not ready for the takeoff. I wasn't ready. Y'all, I was not ready. I wasn't. Because to me, it was a hobby. And I would take things to Greg. I'd be like, Greg, what do you think about this? And he would give me his honest opinion. And before you know it, it was like every day making jewelry. So I thought, hey, since I'm inside, we saw that snake, y'all. If you were here, you saw the snake too. So I'm still working on that courage to get back and sitting out there in the garden at night, but I will be doing it. And plus, we've been having a lot of rain. And so it's supposed to rain again tonight. So tonight we're gonna be inside, and while we're inside, we're gonna be doing different things. Okay. So tonight we're let's look at some beads. Let's look at some stuff, right? Let's look at some stuff. Let's look at some stuff. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. So let's go ahead and get my little light, my Home Depot light. I like this light, y'all. I really do. It's really bright. Let's see if it's too bright for the. No, we good. All right. So let's look at some stuff. Which one do we want to look at first, y'all? Mm, 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 mm. So I tiptoed a little bit in the garden, but didn't really go in the garden. So we're gonna look at some stuff. And a lot of this stuff, I don't even remember what I have, y'all. The purple. So these maybe it probably look a little purple on cam, but these are the green ones. So I'm thinking you might have been talking about this one. So let's get the light shined a little bit so we can see it better. Y'all, I have so much stuff, but I had an idea that one day I think I will get back into it. Come out. Okay. I have so much inventory, y'all. I have 2 cabinets full of everything. So I do have purple though, Deborah. Good. Okay. So I would definitely grab something purple next. And if it's not in this tray, trust me, we got it over there. So let's look real quick. Let's see how to get things focused in. I've heard it's I've heard it be called Swarovski crystals, Swarovski crystals. I've heard so many different way of saying stuff that I don't even know which one it's called. Are you kidding me? So I have the actual crystals, I have glass, ceramic, metals. I've worked with a little bit of everything. So let's see. Maybe I should have had my tweezers so I can get my big old fingers out of y'all way. And then the hole looks like this. I'm gonna figure out how to make this better for y'all. You like that? That's pretty, huh, Char? And Janice. Okay. So that's the first one. And next, let's look for something purple. Y'all, one day I'm gonna organize all this stuff. The same thing I say about the garden. I'm gonna organize it one day. It's gonna happen. What color is this? This look kind of purple, but kind of gray. Okay. So this is not, I don't think this is purple, but this lighting, let's look at it. This almost looks like a dark gray color. And this bead is different. This one has the crystals all around it. I need to clean my porch. My porch is awful. See? Okay. Y'all, we're gonna be doing so much different stuff on our nighttime lives. I know I'm a homestead channel, but on rainy days, guys, or days I can't be outside and doing something, I want to share other things that I do with you guys, you know? I have so many different things that I do. And I don't want to be limited on what I can show you. Look at this. This is so pretty. And it's purple. I bought these here and I had such a wonderful idea. for this and I didn't do anything with it. And this is not real crystals, guys. And when you buy different stuff from different places, like this one is glass. It comes on a string like this. But I thought this was very pretty. Yeah, you like that one too? And this is just inventory. I mean, it must have been sitting here. I think it's been sitting here because I had my triplets when I had the jewelry store, and they were young when I was doing that. There had to be like one or two because I remember taking them to all of our functions and we had this big old mega like pop up. It's a pack and play, but it was really nice, really big. And I would take them and they would hang out in there and they didn't run around because I had them isolated in there with toys and all that stuff. And so I must have did it a couple years. And so I'm gonna guess that this been sitting here about 5 years, y'all. Maybe could be more. I literally ran from that business. I had little kids. I had too much going on to actually do it, but I don't have that same situation. Look at that, guys. Today, look how pretty. And what I love about these here, they have the wide hole. So I would even string them on necklaces, like a one piece. I even have that stuff too. I have everything. Speaking of that, I actually found one. Why? I actually just found one that I used to. This is actually one I didn't sell. See, I can't believe I didn't sell them all. I thought I sold them all. This color is purple. It's purple, and they have gray crystals. Yeah, I used to do this stuff all the time. So a lot of this stuff, I don't even remember what's in it. And so I'm just going through this with you guys, checking everything out, looking at it again for the first time in so many years. It's just been packed up, y'all. This is the perfect time to kind of like, look through some stuff and hang out with you guys. Yes, we're gonna go through this stuff. Look, and these are called spacers. So when you make jewelry, y'all, you need a spacer because if you use all beads like this, and these are all red crystals, if somebody want to pay for all of the crystals, that's one thing. But if they like, oh, I want it cheaper and I need, a little pop of something in between, then you can bring down the price because you add maybe 4, 5 crystals and then you add like a spacer, and then you're not like, giving all your money away for, I mean, yeah, because you got to pay for this stuff. You're not giving it away for less than what you paid for the supplies. See, that's all crystal. Like I don't want to mess up the word Swarovski, Swarovski, however you want to say, tomato. So those are pretty too. And then they have them. I have them in blue. Y'all, as you can see, I'm literally opening packages for the first time. Yes, these are the beautiful to me. Look at that. Let's see. Hold on. Look how pretty. I actually feel like I miss it. Like going through it, it like I feel like I sparked the love for it again just by looking at it at this stuff. But I just grabbed a whole handful of it and sat it in this my basket so I can look at the stuff with you guys. But I don't know, it just brings back like the joy that I used to feel before it became like the full-fledged business. And then I had all these little kids and I was just like, it's too much. Oh, I remember these. I remember. Okay, so if you get a big enough order from certain companies, they throw like little gifts in there. And I got these as a gift, and I thought they were so cute. I don't know how to. I need to find some tweezers, girl. Move your fingers. So it's like these little. It also has a wide hole. Yeah, I think they're so pretty. And see, they come in these little packs like this. Yes, Deborah. I can do it now because my babies are not babies no more. But they're gonna always be my babies. You know, I told my daughters, um, and my sons, like, y'all gonna be my babies even when you're 100. It's always gonna be my babies. Oh, look at these guys. These are the bigger ones. Look how pretty that is. I mean, you can't even see how gorgeous that is. It's like it's not even doing it justice, really. It almost looked like plastic on cam, but they're crystal. They're so pretty, y'all. One day I'm gonna do a live and I make something with you guys. It's kind of like riding a bike. You never really forget how to do it once you've learned it. Oh, look at these. This is so pretty. I actually remember where I got these from. And I think this was from because I remember the lady, it was two of these. It was two of these, and the lady, she was standing behind me. And I saw her looking at them, and I had both of them in my hand. So I got one, and then I hung the other one back up because I knew she was waiting to grab one, and it was only two left. That's the only reason why I remember where I got these ones from. And these are glass, these are not crystal. So I hung one back up so she could get one. And she was so grateful. She smiled at me, and that was so worth it to me. It's not good to be greedy, y'all. Shut a love. Let's shut a love. Oh, look how pretty. Look, that is blue, y'all. The blue crystals. Look at that. Look how pretty. Y'all, this I remember how much joy this used to bring me. Oh, I get all excited. Maybe I should just open the containers. And that's another shade of blue. Look at that. So I got to figure out how I can tie jewelry making in to my channel. What's up, the music? How can I tie it in? I mean, I can make bracelets. I don't know, y'all. Y'all got any ideas? How can I tie it in? I am. Look, I'm gonna do it on my nighttime lives with y'all. I'm working it out where I can start going live probably every night around 8. I'm working it out, y'all. So I think it's a good idea to try to pour them in here so you can see them better. Can y'all see them better when I leave them in here? I mean, try it. Try it, Kathy. I think you should try it. Can y'all see those or should I take them out? So these are totally different. Look at this. Look how pretty that is, y'all. I'm trying to so y'all can really see it. And then it has like the I don't know what you want to call it, but it's not smooth on the inside like the other ones. And I think it's so pretty. So as y'all can see, I have started whoop, 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 whoop. Where I put the container? I have started my circle first when it comes to my grateful for everybody I've modded. And if I didn't mod you yet, that don't mean I don't love you. I'm just working on trying to make the right decisions. What in the world? Why are those empty? Oh, I see why they're empty. Yeah, I definitely will do that, Deborah. Deborah, did you change your pet profile picture? I'm a little bit confused because I'm trying to figure out. Oh, look at these. No, look at those. Maybe I could throw them in a case. Okay, so here we go. Can y'all see them better inside of here or maybe like that? Thank you. Thank you. And so, you see? All right. Those are pretty. I love the size of them as well because they're great for necklaces. So the pink ones I just showed you guys and this one right here is also really, really nice size for necklaces because they slide right onto the chains. See? So it's the same thing as this one here, but they all different colors. The pink, purple, all different colors. I used to do like the paracord bracelets. I wish I had some stuff made to show you, but that's okay. That's okay. We will get back to that since I'm starting to pull everything out again and look at everything again. So I'm really excited. So these are just kind of plain. They don't have any crystals because everybody's not blingy, y'all. Everybody doesn't want bling bling. But I got to figure out how I can incorporate this. That way it kind of meshes in with my channel. That way I can hang out with you guys and fall in love with the hobby again. Only thing I can think of is if I throw a sunflower on the end of it, right? You talking about back here? Y'all see my piggy? Naya bought him for me some years ago. Look, now y'all don't have to worry about Naya, mods. Look. Isn't that pretty? Those are so pretty. And only thing about this is when I ordered them, I thought they all were going to be the same size. But this particular order, they give you 2 large ones and then 2 small ones, 1 medium-sized one. So I wouldn't know how to contribute this into like a bracelet, maybe. Maybe I could do it into a bracelet. I don't know. I figure it out. But I'm slowly learning how to balance different things. And I promise you, y'all, nobody ever told me when your kids grow up how hard it is to not still want to do everything for them. I still be like, y'all want me to do this? Y'all want me to like, and like, we got it, mom. So look at that. This is like multicolored, and then it has the large hole. Beautiful for bracelets, y'all. So I got a question. Do y'all think a homestead channel is okay with like doing jewelry as well? But it wouldn't be like in my videos. It would be just on my lives, right? Is that a problem? Is that weird? Why did my face look dry? But it's not. It's the lighting. You understand that, Kathy? Right, right. I didn't know. I was just like, I don't know if people are gonna be like, oh, she's not taking homesteading serious. And I'm like, I don't know how people think. But long as y'all love me and y'all hanging out with me and y'all are okay with it. Look at that. Because I know jewelry making is a whole nother niche by itself. But I don't want to start another channel. I'm like, this is good. So these are what I call spacers. This is what I would use these for. So that means these are not like for the main bracelet, if you get what I'm saying. Like, let me see. Let me see how I can show you again. Okay. So I would use these as a spacer. Rita, what are you talking about? Let me show you. So I'm gonna go with these, like for an example. But I would think that this is a little bit blingy. So by this being blingy, I would go with a more plain spacer. But for this live, do I have a plain spacer? Let me see. Okay. For example, let me show you. These are also spacers. And they're little flowers. Okay. Y'all got me ready to put some stuff together tonight. All right, stay focused. Here we go. So I would take my blingy bead. I would find my hole. It's so blingy, guys. You can barely see the hole. I would sit my flower directly on the bead. And then I would sandwich it in like that. And so on it, it'd be like a spacer bead, spacer, bead, spacer, bead, spacer, bead. You know what I'm saying? As like for a design. I'm trying to see. Do I have any of my string? Ooh, I do have a container of string close by. Let's see. But I know I do not have my needles. Mm, no. All right. We're going to go with the wire for now. It may be easier to show you. You may be able to see it better. Just trying to get you to be able to see what I'm talking about without my fingers being in the way. All right, so just to show you what I'm talking about, we got us a piece of wire. That way you can see things actually on the wire. Me personally, with blingy, I always love to mix plain unless I had a customer that say, hey, I want everything blinged out. And then I'm like, okay, no problem. So I would go with like a plain bead like that. And then I would put my more shiny spacer in and then kind of sandwich it in like that. We'll do a couple more so you can get the real feel of what I'm talking about. Now, if you don't add a spacer, okay, and your bead is very expensive, because some of these beads can get expensive, then what you're going to do is one, either have to have a really expensive bracelet, which is harder to sell, or two, you're going to have to add a spacer, which is a lot cheaper, and then add your beads in. That way you can sell that bracelet for half of that price and not be giving all your stuff away, if that makes sense. Okay. So you can see what I'm saying. So I would mix, I don't know, can y'all see that good? Let's see. Oh, focus. Getting caught up real quick. Yes, absolutely. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, Deb. I don't even have no tools with me because I wasn't gonna plan on like making anything. But let's wing it real quick. So my tool normally is, it looks like pliers, but it looks something like this. It opens and it has like a smooth surface so you can curve that metal in like this. And that metal is nice, beautiful, and curved, and it looks really professional. But let's see if we can achieve somewhat of the look with scissors. Definitely not the same quality as with the tool, but So you curve. This is not me really making it, guys. I'm just trying to give you idea of what I'm saying. Okay, so we're gonna say like the bead is down here. You see? Okay, like that. And then you have your curve here where you hang like chimes or whatever little things. Do I have anything here? Okay, we do have anchors. Hold on. Let me show y'all. I feel like I'm giving a bead class, like a little jewelry making class, but just giving it not prepared with the right stuff. But that's okay. We hanging, y'all. Okay. With the right tools, this is easy. With my fingers, hopefully we get the point across. Okay. So you have, it's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. So it's a little circle, and that little circle has an opening. With the tool, you bend it apart. Okay. Once you bend it apart, you drop whatever you want to dangle. We put an anchor on it, and then you go right into that little loop. Come on, come on. And then we're gonna bend it back closed so it don't fall off. And so now you have like your little chime hanging like so. And this right here, you're gonna add your clasp so you can bend it after it's beaded, and then it'll clasp. You put your little clasp on to this end, and then it closes right up, and you got a bracelet. Okay. And they have so many different types of closures, y'all, that you can add. So that is that look. Okay, so I would do something sparkly with something plain, or you see if we can get you another look using these little pink ones. Because these little pink beads are cute. So these are the flowers I'm gonna put on with these little pink beads. Y'all, I used to drop stuff left and right. I remember finding stuff for days. Like it's just all over the place when I used to do this. So we're gonna drop the flower on. We're gonna drop a bead on. And then you drop the flower the opposite way so it closes it in. Gotta have patience with this, y'all. Okay, so now when you get to this point, okay, see, you have, can you see that? That little closure. Now your next spacer is going to be backwards. I'm sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the chat, y'all. Hold on. Y'all know me by now. I get like this. I get to talking and showing y'all stuff and vibing out with you guys, and then boom, I missed everything. Okay, so now we're gonna drop this one backwards. See? Can you see that? Man, let's see if I can get it focused. Uh, you see that? Okay, I think y'all can see that part. Then we go, boom. Now you drop the beat back in it, and now you drop your spacer the right way. So now we're sandwiched in, and we have taking up space. You see how much space we took up between the beads? See? That's extra space that would have been a whole bead. And imagine your bead was expensive. Okay. So now you took up space and you saved yourself from using that extra bead, but you're still giving your customer beautiful merchandise. And you don't have to charge your customer as much. See that? So, and then it's the same thing with everything. If we wanted to do it in blue, let's see what it looked like in blue, guys. I so feel this, like, I feel like excited about it. Like, I missed it. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Let's do the same thing we just did. Let's do it in blue. Let's do it in blue. Let's do it in blue. Ooh, my shipment has been shipped. Okay, so we have our blue. Now let's put a spacer on. Okay, now we're gonna do our spacer backwards. Now let's sandwich in this beef. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Look how pretty, guys. My chat didn't move for me. Welcome in. Look at that, guys. Look how pretty. And you can't really see that. It's like little marble. It's like little black in there, like the marble look. Is that how you say it? Marble? Yeah. Oh, come on. Focus for me. Please. Please. You can see it, the black a little bit. Y'all see it? Oh, I think I got y'all where y'all can see it. You see it? Look how pretty. What's up, Miss T with the T? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So, what else we gonna look for, y'all? Let's see what else we got going on. So now I can drop some beads on here so y'all can actually see them. Why didn't I think of this? Excuse me, y'all. I'm working on it. Miss T with the T. Today tonight we're not talking about no garden. I was like, my nighttime lives, I'm just gonna start doing whatever I want to do on them. I'm like, I found a snake in my garden, so I'm not out there tonight. And it's been raining. It's been a whole lot going on. So let's look at this bead, guys. Don't shake. Hold on. So this has a wide hole in it. Look at that. And these are the crystal beads. These are a little bit more pricey. And so I would definitely use a spacer, or to get a bang for your buck, I would definitely make it into a necklace. So let me show you what I'm talking about with that. I would make it into a necklace for sure. Your expensive beads, if it has a wide mouth, definitely make it into a necklace, because one, the higher you price your stuff, the more people are like, I'm not buying that. I don't want that. So look, we just dropped that same bead onto a necklace here. Well, now I can charge much cheaper and still get a bang for my buck, because you pay a good grip for what, five? You only get five in this pack. You get what I'm saying? So normally when I buy stuff that costs me more and it's a wide mouth on it, I would make it into a necklace. Yes, yes, it's on my live. Girl, I literally had to have the husband and the kids hold the phone. I was trying. I was shaking so bad. I couldn't even get a clear video, y'all. I had the husband start like, he was like, calm down. And I'm just like, ugh. y'all. If you saw that live, you know I was a whole wreck. It was just too much. It was too much. I teeter-tottered out there this morning and I peeked and I said, nope. And I turned around and came back in. So I ain't really been back in the garden since then, but I'm not giving up on gardening. I just need a mental break. I'm working on some courage. So this is brown and tan and like the like diamond look, but these are the Swarovski crystal. This is not no real diamonds or nothing. But look at that. Isn't that pretty? I really miss it, y'all. I really miss it. And I let my LLC go. I let all of it go. I was like, I don't want no jewelry business no more. I'm stressed. It was too much. Babies crying. Everybody bothering me. Greg coming home with orders. Babe, we need this out. Go, 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 go. It was too much. Woo! It was too much. But now my babies is grown almost. No, I still got some time. I told them they can stay with me forever. And this is a purple. It's the same as the brown, but it's purple. Oh, I'm swinging it. Hold on. Is it good glare on there? Let's see. Be still, be still. Here, let's see. There you go. Now it's not swinging. And this is like a purple one. I'm going back over the ones that you couldn't see a whole bunch. Then we should move on. Moving on, moving on. We will move on. 'Cause moving on. Ooh. All right. This is the one I couldn't show you guys good. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but I'm glad that I can show you now. When he said, let us come into the house. Hold on, hold on. Let me look, let me look. Hold on. This is what we're going to do. Oh, stop moving. I thought these were super cool for earrings. I don't think I have my big hoops out though. My bigger, not real big, but they're a little bit bigger than this hoop. And then you just kind of like hoop it through, and then you put the earring thing, and then they kind of dangle. Ooh. You feel the highest place of worship. Okay. Don't want to get no copyright, so let me hush. This the one, other pink one. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, look how pretty. Oh, these are very similar. I think the stones in that one much bigger though. Yeah, these look a lot alike. Mm. Ooh. I think this blue is so pretty. And this one hasn't been opened yet either. Let's just drop it on here. And let's add a couple spaces, y'all. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Look at it. We're gonna look at it. Okay, so can we see it? Mm? Oh, right. I think this is so pretty, y'all. This blue, it really grabs me. Come on, focus, focus, focus for me. Come on. Oh, that's pretty. I think I got it. Mm, I see you after. Okay. Y'all, if y'all hear me singing bits and pieces of stuff, it's because I really, 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 really am in a singing mood. But I don't know what I can and can't do. The YouTube confers me. I see everybody else doing stuff. I'm like, how they doing that? Until I figure it out, I'm gonna be careful, careful. Now, if I'm making up words, I will sing it out. But if it's somebody else's song, not gonna do it. They're not gonna get me. I'm gonna string all of these. This is actually a different shade, but I like it. If I call something blue and it's turquoise or something like that, y'all, I understand. I understand. Don't come for me. People be quick to come for you, man. You can't say nothing. Don't mispronounce no word. Don't do it. They're gonna get you. Look at that. It's so pretty. Yo, I miss it. I'm gonna start back. I'm starting back. I have made a decision. I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind. Look at those. They're so sparkling. Hey again, the musical. How you doing? You changed your thumbnail. Oh, sitting in my room, trying to figure out the things I need to do. Mm. I'm gonna show you. Don't you worry. It's coming, y'all. I just wanted to put them on. Let's do it. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Look at that. Ooh, look at the three times. I'm trying to get you guys focused. Hold on. Come on, come on. Ooh. Now you can kind of see like the sparkle. That's what I'm saying. Like you really can't see how it's sparkly. Oh, I understand. I understand. I completely understand. Mhm. I mean, if you busy, you busy. I mean, I know. Trust me. Work has been kicking my butt, but gotta do what I gotta do. Cause these bills not gonna stop coming. They gonna keep coming. Them junks be coming around the mountain. When they come, I promise you, it feel like you pay your bills, you blink, and it's time to pay them again. Woo! I'm stringing these up so you guys can see them real good. There's actually a lot in this order. And these are like that pretty red. Oh, you can see those really good. Somebody drop their favorite color inside the chat so we can see some of these colors that y'all like. Drop it in the chat. Let's do it. Y'all want to see my birthstone color? I'm gonna show y'all my birthstone color, and then y'all guess what month it is just by looking at the color. No cheating. I don't know how you would cheat, but I thought I'd put that out there. No cheating. I'm gonna change my dangle too. Hold on. Let's see if y'all know y'all months and when it comes to birthstones and stuff. Yep, that just fell. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Ooh, man. It's gonna be all right. Okay, we got it off. We got it. We got it. Okay, okay. Did y'all see it? Y'all peeking? Milk peeking. Why am I excited? I'm so excited. This have really re-sparked this excitement in me. I used to love it so very much. Very, very much. Where did I put it? Hold on, hold on. Got 1,200 things in front of me. There you are. Y'all ready? Thank you, the musical. You have awesome talent making music. The first two songs that you made was absolutely amazing. Love them. Ready? Here you go. What is my birthstone month? What month is this? Who know? Who know? Yeah, Melissa! August. I was born in August. The very, very, very last day of August. August the 31st. August. And I think May is it a dark green? Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Yep. May. I think this is May. I know this is October. Yes, because this is the month my mom's born in, October. I think that's pretty much it off the top of my head, far as what I know. I have a chart somewhere when I used to make jewelry. People would want their birthstones. So I have a chart where I can see what the color is when they call in to request the color. Because half of the time they'd be like, I need one for the month of such and such. And I'd be like, okay. And then I go look at my chart. Because when you're doing business, you don't want to be like, what color is that? And look at you like amateur. You don't know nothing. So when they would call in, I would have my junk together. Like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, you want that? No problem. I got you covered. Then I go look at my cheat sheet. How many of y'all got cheat sheets for different things? I know y'all gotta have some cheat sheets, man. Them cheat sheets come in handy. October is pink, actually. What? October. What? Is it the musical? Now you got me wanting to look this thing. Then why she tell me all them times that her birthstone was that color? And I got a cheat sheet that said it's that color. You got me confused now. I don't know. Thought I knew it. Because my dad is born in November. Ain't no way I'm getting them mixed up. Oh, I got you. So it's different in different cultures. I didn't know that. You taught me something. I had no clue that there was a difference. I really don't follow it personally, but of course, when you're making jewelry and people like, say, hey, I need this and I need that, you have to kind of, oblige if you're making jewelry. Okay. Like I don't do like the horoscopes and all that stuff. I'm like, I think because we're all different, so like how can something predict a whole group of people and be correct? I'm just not sure, but to each his own. It ain't my business. I don't judge nobody. It ain't my business. Look how pretty. These are like glass, and they come in these long strips on this. It looked like fishing string. They come in these. Let's see if I can be still for a second so you can see it. It's purple. Did anybody ever is granite? Really? What's yours? That's blue. I don't have my cheat sheet, the musical. I have no clue. August. Yep. I'm just catching up on the chat. Light blue is March. So is this one? Is this one March? Um Ah, you cheated, Melissa. Everybody's birthday's in August. So you knew that one for sure. May is it's May. And so this one's May. Oh, I hear raindrops. So this room, you can hear the rain in it loud. So I will speak up if I need to. You have cheat sheets for your crochet, Kathy, for sure. I'm trying to tell you, making them cheat sheets, y'all. May is green. Okay, got that one. Yes, I use Google all the time as well. Mm, Purple, February. There's two kind of purples though. Unless they gave me two of the same one. No, maybe that's not purple. Which one we considering as purple? This one? Because this one look kind of, look, if I tilt it, you can see like the tint in it. They both look a little purpley. So is it like the lighter one or the darker one, Janice? Hi from India. Welcome. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. She Natural Homestead welcomes you. Look at this, y'all. So these are not real pearls, but they're cute. And it's like a pink color. Can y'all hear the background noises? Ooh. Wow, your husband, wow, born in the same. This is a gray. That's so cool, Melissa. It's a gray, but it kind of has like this bluey thing situation to it. I don't know if you can see it like really good. What's up, Luna? Can y'all hear that in the background? Gold bracelets, yeah. So I live really close to the beach. And believe it or not, this was a thing around the ankle. Can y'all hear that? It's loud, huh? You hear rain could be like gold bracelets. Yeah. This was a thing. No, you can't hear it. So yes. So because I live close to the beach, this was a thing. They come like this, but they would order them for their ankles, and they didn't have this middle piece. Yeah, the musical. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Florida. I'm also in Florida. So for some reason, ankles, like the bigger beads, people love wearing those on their ankles. These are cute too. Here you go. Thank you so much. Your bracelets are cute. I appreciate you. I hope you guys can't hear all that rain in the background because it's loud. I'm stringing a few of these so you can see them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I don't know if I showed you guys how pretty these are. Oh yeah? I don't know. Maybe Florida rain and New York rain got to be similar because when we're not in a drought, it rain almost every day. Oh, hold on. And I just want to say, yeah, I use these as spacers. Depending on the size of the bead, or if they want them just like this. I had this wonderful client, and she would come in and buy bracelets because her wrist was so small. Only bracelets that she could find were in children's size, and of course she wanted more of an adult look, but she couldn't find it in the size bracelet, so I would special make her bracelets for her. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't. Okay, I think the right terminology is little people. I think that's the right terminology. She's a little person and she's an adult and she wanted adult bracelets, but she could not find what she was looking for. Woo, hot, Kathy. Yes, tomatoes. Ooh, they don't like it too hot for sure. You might have to put an umbrella out. That's what I have to do in my garden because it's full sun and I have to put umbrellas out throughout the garden. But once come July, August, the humidity is so bad here that half of the stuff is like I give up. So having you in my life has been a joy. So I'm stringing some other beads that you guys haven't saw so you can see them. I think they're very pretty. And they're just the clear color. You see? Hold on. Let's see. Do I have something that I can use for that? I am still working on organizing my new space. Give me a second. Give me a second. I wonder if this will work. Let's see if it'll work. We'll just see if it'll work. Hold on. Not gonna work. No. Y'all didn't see that. No, I am not snacking. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. It's so hard to see these. So we're gonna stick them back in their case. And these are some different kind of spacers. Different kind of. Ooh, purple. It's pretty. Mm-mm. How was your day? What'd you eat for lunch, dinner, breakfast? Anybody had something really good? What I have today? I don't know what I ate today. I'm seriously trying to think of what I had to eat today. I have no clue. Right, Deborah. Snatched it up. Those chips was his for real though. He just left them sitting there. I'm like, hey, you want these? He's like, go ahead and take them. Like, thank you. But he's not that generous when it comes to his candy bars. Okay, let's see these guys. These are so pretty. Mhm. Look how pretty. Yeah, I guess we should put the hand there. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Ooh, chicken Alfredo. Yes. Yes. I love the purple. It's pretty. Very, very pretty. Chicken Alfredo sound good. You got me hungry now. I'm like, that sounds about right. That's some good stuff. And I show you some other stuff that's a little bit different. Let's put a couple on here. I have my moments where I love me a nice, beautiful, dainty little type of bracelet, something that's small and cute, giving like bangle vibes. Yeah. So look how cute that is. I love a nice, cute little something wrapped around either an ankle. Like you see, they're like these little something cute with a sundress. Can't beat it. I'm more on the modest side than show it side. So I definitely won't be wearing like nothing super short, but I do think a cute little sundress with, an anklet or two. I love me a cute cover up. So like you put on your little strappy dress and then have like a little something go over your shoulder, have like a little cute little something small on your neck, not too flashy for me. I'm not a real flashy type of girl. Simple, simple. Let's go simple. Oh, these are cute. Let's get these on this string so y'all can see these. These are pretty. I'm not even like a real girl like that is big on like gold and diamonds, and I'm not really big on that type of stuff. Be honest with you, I think I spend most of my money on garden stuff, on soil, something homesteadish, chicken feed. I'm more of that type of girl. Look at these. Oh, look how pretty. I'm loving these. You see, like the black, so it don't always have to be like super colorful. But isn't that pretty? You don't eat fast food anymore, right? You can't really even trust folks no more. You don't know. Yeah, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I'm still working on it. I don't got that kind of strength yet, and I know these Doritos ain't real food. Yes, Luna. I'm getting my mods up. How are you? Let's get this covered up. Ooh. I think we've seen something similar to that, but I don't think we've seen these right here for sure. These are pretty. So let's see what these about. Y'all, I think my garden is getting too much water. I think it has rained every day, whether at night, it'd be sunny during the day and rain at night. I want to say every day for the past maybe week. But I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Not complaining at all. Look at these. Look how pretty these are. You know it's pretty. And they're actually heavy. They have like a weight to them. I think they're really pretty. There's one that's a different color. I don't know if they accidentally stuck it into the wrong pack, but I think it's pretty. Look, say you see this one here, a slightly different color from all the rest of these. When stuff like that happen, guys, I really don't be like cutting up about stuff. I'm like, oh, you sent me something. Let me tell you, let me show you what I do. I throw it right in the middle. You see that? And I make a design with it. Like, why go through the hassle of complaining, sending it back, all that crap? Look, you put it in the middle and make a design with it. So it's supposed to be like an order of 5 of all the same color. And then I just do this right here. What's that little thing? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Nope. It looked like a design, right? I don't let it bother me. It's too much serious things going on in the world than to let the small things eat at you. No, 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 no. But I'm gonna tell you, that snake is not a small thing. Not for my mental state. It's not. It's huge. What I'm gonna do about that snake, I don't know. But it's raining really hard right now. So maybe I'm praying that it will wash it away and go somewhere where there's plenty of people that welcome it and love it and appreciate it. All that stuff. All the good stuff for the snake. And these are the same ones, but they're small. Are we loving that color? The August color? It's pretty on my skin tone. If I wasn't so ashy. If I wasn't so ashy, y'all. So before I touch my beads, I use dial soap because I try not to put no oils on it. But as y'all can see, I didn't ate Doritos. Huh. And but it will dry out your skin. You know, it cleans all the oils and crap off of you, so you won't get anything on your beads. But also, you be walking around ashy looking. But it's only for the jewelry making purpose. Give the client great quality stuff. They want to give them something and they touch it and it feel oily because you didn't put lotion on and now all their beads are greasy. We don't want that. No. Okay. These are really pretty too. I really like these. Come on. Oh, it's like gold on it, and it's like a cream color. Let me talk to y'all for a minute. I'm seeing my sunflowers in the chat. What did Jenna say? What happened? Oh, your Pandora bracelets. Yeah, they're beautiful. I love those. Good deal. The musical, get a concert. Luna. Oh man, Deborah. I understand that. Definitely got to be careful with what we eat. Definitely praying, Deborah. Mm. Yarn and crochet, yes, accessories. I know. And now go. hmm I mean, yeah, it's a rabbit hole in that garden stuff, man. You buying everything. Oh, okay. I think I'm caught up now. I love you guys. Y'all are so sweet to each other, showing love, praying for everybody. We can never get too much prayer. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing. I think I showed y'all these. I don't know if it shows up as pretty because the color. Ooh. You know you're fine. You are definitely fine. We all family in here. We chit chat. That's what we doing. Feel free. We is chit chatting. That's what we do. Ooh, we come in here and we have fun. It's a family reunion. We chit chat. We talk about our problems. We pray for each other. We laugh together. We cry together. We hug it all out. The internet hug emoji. Y'all know I don't mind. I'm so laid back in here. We family. Look at these guys. You know, kind of like when we outside. We stare at the lights. We chit chat and stare at the lights. In here, we're staring at beads, chit chatting and staring at beads. This is a whole different look. It looks similar to the other ones, but it's totally different. Yes. No judgment. That's right. That's right. Over here, we love in our people. There's so much hate in the world. We don't need no more. We don't need no more. Let's love each other. Let's put that over there because that one's super cute. It is enough of that. We don't need no more of that. I want it to feel comfortable and calm and relaxing. I want everybody to come in and have a good time, chit chat. I need to pay more attention to my comments because I want everybody to feel seen and heard because you are seen, heard, saw. I hear you, even though we're not talking out loud and we all doing it. I hear you. I see you. I love y'all. It's like a pink little stone in there, y'all. It's so pretty. I'm trying to figure out how I can get y'all to see that pretty little pink stone. Oh, there we go. Isn't it cute? If you think about it, we judge ourselves harder than anybody else do. If you think about it, I'm guilty of that, y'all. That's something that I'm working on. That's something I'm working on. I can't remember where I said it, but I know I said this before. I remember saying it, but yeah, we talk so mean to ourselves. Not pretty enough, not tall enough, not short enough, not thin enough. But guess what I learned to do? Embrace who God made me to be. And every gray hair on this head of mine is beautiful. I'm not putting a stitch of dot on it. I'm gonna rock it beautifully. Oh, Deborah, I love you too. Oh, awesome. I am so happy to be y'all friend. I'm so glad I met you guys. Curtis in the house. What's up, Curtis? And that's what I want the nighttime lives to be, just like this. I love it. We all talking about different things. We're just chit chatting. We're looking at beads. We're hanging. And some nights it'll be different stuff. It's just a hangout session, a whole bunch of friends, family coming together and touching bases with each other. How you doing? How you doing? We all doing this way. We all feeling this way. And then we can be uplifting to each other. Y'all all are beautiful. I don't have to see you to know that you're beautiful. And for our guys, handsome. Because when you talk about beauty, beauty goes beyond looks. Y'all remember that. Oh, look how pretty. They're almost like this little black, and these are actually labeled as Swarovski crystal. So these are our more expensive ones. I am embracing who I am and the things that I need to change so I can be healthier and happier. I will change. Like my weight. These knees be screaming. Oh, these knees be screaming. Y'all should have seen me today on the weed eater. Greg was laughing at me because we were going on break and he had already went in there and went on break. I walked up to him like sweat running down my face. He rolled the window down. He looked at me. He was like, "Oh." I was like, "I'm out of shape." He bust out laughing. I was like, "Look, I'm gonna call it what it is. Your girl out of shape. That weed eater kicked my butt today. Normally, I'm like, shoo, 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 shoo. Today wasn't a day. Look how pretty. Look how pretty that is. What is up? Ricardo in the house with the eyeballs. Tonight, we are looking at beads because I used to be a jewelry maker. I used to make jewelry. And then I got overwhelmed because it got too big and it was too much. I was like, I don't want to do this no more. Greg was bringing home orders left and right from work. It was a lot. Just to do a little recap on what you and Curtis missed, Ricardo. It was a lot. It was a lot. Look how pretty. And these are also labeled as Swarovski, Swarovski. I don't know how they say it. They also labeled as crystal. Literally, I heard two different people that also make different kind of jewelry, like Swarovski. I was like Swarovski. I thought it was Swarovski, but I don't know. So if anybody want to say it right, let me know. Uh, let's do this real quick. Let's see what this look like. And that's the great thing about making jewelry. You can, tap into your creative side because it's gonna turn out the way you do it. So if you don't like it, you can change it. So and it's gonna save me some money too because my daughters they can go in there and make their own stuff if they're trying to get something to match their outfits and a woo doo woo doo woo. You know how teenage girls is. Once they get dressed up, they want to look super cute with a little matching this and that. They can go ahead and make their own because they know how. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? So I added some solid color ones in with the other colors. Isn't that pretty? And yes, my hands is ashy on purpose because you have to wash the oils out of your skin before you touch these beads, especially the crystals. I already have to polish them before when I used to sell them. I would polish them after I use them. Um, After I touch them, I'm sorry. I would go ahead and polish them anyway. That way they're clean. Secret agent, what is happening? What you gonna do, Ricardo, if I made you a mod over here? How you gonna be a secret agent for Greg? Tell him. Tell him, Curtis. Curtis, are you 100% sunflower or are you still like both teams? But yeah, y'all. Oh, look at these. These are big. I like these too. Oh, it's giving off I want to say gold color, but not all the way gold color. 70, 70-30. I take the 70. The 70 is from me, right? No. Here we go. Look at that. Ooh, pleading. See that color? I like that color. But I just realized the importance of having my moderators, because if Greg, anybody is not available to mod for me and everything like that, then somebody that is just naturally going to show up here and there, they can do it or whatever. But anybody that's a mod, please don't feel pressured to have to be here. It's just, if you can show up, I would greatly appreciate it. So I don't want you to feel stressed. I want you to feel relaxed. When it comes to being a mod for the channel, I don't want it to feel stressful for y'all. I want to bring you guys joy. Mm, 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 mm. Not strife. It's so much to look at. But even though we love our young folks here, I'm not modding anybody but adults. But we love them very, very much. Oh, these are cute. Yeah. It's so funny. Here we go. Get in there. Look at these. Look how cute the little ribbons are on these. Let's see. Turn it. But yes. All right. Let's see what else we can find. What else? Oh, these are like hearts. No, these are like, oops, I don't know what these are. I think these are just like these little, I'm trying to pull them off of this string. They come with this like little string on them, but I want to stick it onto the rope so you guys can see it with a wire, so you can see it. Okay, let's see. It's pretty. I mean, they're bigger, but I still think they're pretty. You see? Especially if you have like something cute like dangling from it like that. That is so cute. It's cute. Shaboom. It's so many different options. People love so many different things. This is not gonna fit in here, y'all. You're gonna have to find a baggie for this one. I've been like packing them in these little empty ones, but these are too big. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch out these small blue ones and use the bag. Then I need to eventually get some of the little dividers. I have a couple, but I gotta get some more. Where you put all the craft stuff in. I think we have the Michaels not too far from here. Yeah, Michaels, I think it's called because AC Moore closed down. I get some of those. And then I'm gonna put the big ones in here. See? That works. Ooh, ooh, look at these. Yeah, I told y'all I haven't been in this stuff so long that a lot of the stuff is like, oh wow. Ooh, what is up, David? How you doing? My nighttime lives is just laid back and we just do whatever, you know. My videos and all my daytime lives will be surrounded around gardening, but we just be hanging out at night live, chit chatting. Um, weather is not great. It's been raining, so we're hanging in tonight. And I used to be a jewelry maker. I used to make a lot of jewelry, had a business, all of that. To recap, it got overwhelming. It got too big. My children were too small. I couldn't mentally do it. So I shut it down. It was too much. So we're just going over some of my inventory, just looking at everything, hanging out, just hanging. You be rocking it over there, man. Your shorts, man, their vibe, the music choice, I'd be like, yes, their vibe for sure. So these are gonna go back into the case. I'm like, man, are you making some of your songs? Cause I'm like, how y'all doing that? I be getting warnings or whatever for copyright. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't figure it out. Oh, these are blue. Look at these. These are so pretty. Okay, we'll put a few of them on there so we can look at them real quick. Look at that. Oh, you can see them real good in here. They're blue, and these are labeled to be crystal. This Swarovski crystal. I'm gonna say Swarovski. Some say Swarovski. I don't know. Swarovski, Swarovski. We are rocking it. What is up, B? Be all that you can be. Ooh. Look how pretty this purple one is. It's so light. It's giving me princess vibes. Yes. Look at that. Ooh. They so pretty. That is pretty. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I've been watching that, B. It's so amazing. It's absolutely beautiful to see life come into the world like that. It's beautiful. Oh, these are cute too. Mm. These are super cute. No. How many people sing Christmas songs out of season? Am I the only one? I be straight singing Christmas songs all out of season. I don't even care. I be getting it. I bust out and be like, Noel. Out of nowhere, I will pull the one out. Those are pretty. So pretty. Mm. David, I be all up on your channel. I be waiting for the next one to drop. And these are just like they black, shiny, and these are glass. What is up, Kim? I'm gonna watch it too. Soon as it come out, David. I'm be eyeballs in the chat. Did I just drop that one? Yeah, I did. Look, we using our toes today. We're gonna get this beat. We're gonna get this beat with our toes. Yes, we are. We gonna get this beat with our toes. And the crazy part is I got socks on, so I'm struggle busting it. Let me kick this sock off, y'all. Hold up, hold up. It rolled way under the table. Oh, y'all know y'all use y'all toes as fingers too. Y'all know y'all do it. Look, bam. See? Them toes be coming in handy. They come in handy, y'all. Y'all know y'all do it. How many people do it? Y'all grab stuff with your feet. Yeah, I be struggle busting it. Yes. Mine ain't either, but they grab stuff. See, this is just like a plain white. I think that's pretty though. I'm a simple kind of person, so I love the simple things. If I wear like something like blinky, it would be literally the smaller ones that look similar to this, and it'd be a bracelet, like just right on my wrist or something. But I'm not putting a whole bunch of blingy. No, I think anything that I have to do on an everyday basis in order to feel confident and leave the house and all that type of stuff is too much. Like, I'm not doing all that. I'm that type of person like if the hubby like he like, let's go. I'm like, let's roll. But anybody else to do it, that's on you. No judgment over here. None of that, none of that. But for me, I would jump in a hoodie, a onesie, anything. Let's roll with it. Now, when it's time to dress up, go to church, go out to dinner, date nights, all that stuff, I bring out my fly. But I like to be spontaneous. Like if you gotta take, too long to come up out of the house, you can miss the excitement. Like you can miss the moment. And I like to be in the moment. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Mm. Ooh, he's pretty. Yes, the real me. I wake up in the morning looking like this. My hair may be a little bit more smashed down, but it looked like the person you laid down next to. I look same old, same old. But I don't knock nobody else for what they do. I don't. I don't. I just thank God for what He has given me. And I'm not trying to tell Him that I can do it better by changing nothings with nothings. Because He already done it. Why do I need to redo it? That's just for me. Mm. But I'm in the process of taking my locks out. So, like the middle of my hair is still locked. You can even see like some of my locks here. I go through my stages. I lock my hair, I take it down. I lock it, I take it down. So I start missing my puffs. So I'm in the process of taking my locks out. I go back and forth with my locks. I think it took me 3 days to put sister locks in, but taking them out, I do it on my spare time. I think I've been picking at these locks for about a month now because I don't do it consistently. I just do it whenever I get time. But as soon as I get tired of taking them out, I just let it go and I don't do it because when you start trying to do something to your hair and you're frustrated, you be ready to cut the whole head. Just shave it. Take it out. I don't want it. So when I get frustrated, I just leave it alone for a couple days until my mental state can handle the knots. Kim said most men prefer natural. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. It's up and down, up and down. With today's world, I don't know what they prefer these days, but I'm starting to hear more of that. The natural hair, natural this, natural that. But I think it flip flops. I think it's really based off of what the celebrities are doing. I think a lot of our world follow that step. And so I think these are super cute. You see how small they are? Really cute. Something cute on the ankle that's really, really small with a cute little dangle from the ankle. I think that's cute. It's not overdone. It's not screaming, look at me. And I'm that type of person. I don't want to scream, look at me. So I'm really just like, I went through a stage, believe it or not, that I was always in big baggy clothes because I got tired, so tired at one point of you can't walk out your front door. Is it lit? You couldn't walk out your front door without having a problem. And so I went through a stage, big baggy clothes all the time. When I tell you, all the time. And it helped a lot. But I'm like, why? Why do I have to do that all the time? Because I'm not the type of person, like, even when I'm with Greg, I'm the type of person, if you meet me in person, I'm really more on the quiet side. And he's more of the know everybody. He knows everybody. I'm like, man, why do you know everybody? We can't even walk through Publix without everybody knowing you. And I'm the one that's like standing behind him, like trying to hide. I think these are cute too. But once I get comfortable, I'm the biggest nut. I am a whole hot mess, y'all. I am a nut. But I don't know the people he talking to, so I'm a little bit more reserved. Huh? No, you didn't. Curtis, come get the snake. That's what you do. You got to go find him and get him. I know he's a ribbon snake. I researched him. And then people in the comments, oh, these are pretty. And these are really heavy and they're labeled as crystal. Everybody was in the comments like, it's a ribbon snake. And I'm like, okay, I understand. But for me, any snake is a no for me. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna kill the snake. I don't kill snakes, but I will run from them and I will get the shovel, get somebody to get a shovel because I'm not getting no shovel. I'm not getting that close. Somebody gotta get a shovel, somebody gotta get the snake and move the snake. These are so pretty. So the bead itself is like it's metal. So it's not like the clay. It's not clay. It's metal on top of, so I'm gonna say the crystal is on top of a metal heavy. So these are heavy. Unlike all the other ones I've showed you are not this weight. These are absolutely stunning to me. I don't know if you can really get that vibe of that. Is so pretty. It's so pretty. You provide. Oop, I had to stop singing that song. I had to stop myself right in my tracks because I don't know what I can get away with. I don't know, but I don't want to get in trouble. No. So these is plastic. These was for the chitlins. And I used to make, okay, so I have a lot of these. So when I got an order for children, I don't sing for a choir. I mean, I grew up singing in church, and the hubby and I sung together for quite a while. But I don't sing for nothing. Nobody know nothing. But I sing all day. I will hum through the house all day. I think I get on my family nerves. But yeah, so if I'm making anything for the kids, it don't matter what bead I'm using. It has to be on this here because they can't break this and they can't snatch the bead off of this and put it into their mouth. I'm not having no problems with nothing. And they have to sign a waiver that, the parent that's buying it for their children, you're not coming back and sue me because you wanted a bracelet for your child and your child that took a bead off of something or broke it and then ate it and had some type of issue. So to kill all that, I won't sell children's bracelets ever. What? Okay, now you know you're gonna have to sing something on one of your videos, right? Oh no, see Kim? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a mom, and I know my babies wouldn't be wearing no type of beaded bracelets or nothing when they were little. I personally won't do it. But something like this here, you see how small these are? No, no. And if I do, it would have to be on something like this. This is it's paracord, but it's in small, 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 small form. He said, no, no, no. Oh no. Ah, singing is like riding a bike. Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it forever. Even if it doesn't always come out smooth, you can still hear that you got rhythm or tone there. Huh? Right? What color bracelet you want, Ricardo? I wish I had a real yellow. I need a bright yellow. It's probably in my supply cabinet over there. I know it's not in there. It's over there. I need a bright yellow something. I don't have anything yellow around me. I wish I did. Look, sorry, Curtis. Y'all know sunflowers is my favorite color. It is my favorite color, favorite flower. That's what I meant. Favorite flower. Look at these guys. These are pretty too. And they come on a string just like this. And they come just like this. I didn't put this together. This is just how they come. And I think they come so beautifully to me. You it's like a little peachy. I said sorry ahead of time, Curtis. And so when you buy them, they naturally come on these strings. This one is gray, but it shines multiple different colors. No. And if you didn't like the live, please do so because you know I greatly appreciate you. And look, here we go. And then these are pink, like a hot pink color. I mean, I personally think it's cute, but would I wear it with something? No, I don't think I would. But I had a lot of people wanting this hot pink color, but I don't know. I don't even do I own anything this color pink? I think I don't. I think I have like a softer pink color, but I think it's cute. I don't know. It's too pink for me. Right, Kathy? Yes, yes, yes. Let's pollinate that light bud. Please pollinate the like button. Ooh, this is just a whole bunch of different stuff that come together like this, and it comes on a string like this. These are glass for sure. I don't see where they tied it together. Normally, you can find the tie where the store tied it together, but I don't see it. I think it was this one and this one. These here, when you order a certain amount of stuff, so they give you gifts. So these are gifts. And the thing about these gifts is they got a common situation going on with them. When I'm looking at them, I'm like, okay, like would I take these apart to try to restring these? Probably not. Look how small the pieces are. I kind of see why they're gifts in a way. I'm not complaining. Anything free, like who am I to say something about it? But look at it. Okay, so if you hold it by the tie that it comes with, look. Do you see all of these little bitty pieces? Like to take this apart and restring it to make something. Look how small that piece is. You see? I mean, that's a lot of work. But knowing me, if somebody came into back then the shop and this was hanging on the hook and they said, okay, I wanted a bracelet out of this one, I would make it. I'm just talking, y'all, because I know good and well back then I was using. Have you ever heard of a seed bead? I had people coming in for these waste things. Let me grab the seed beads. I didn't knock nothing over. Okay. Howdy. Yeah. Look. Look how small these are. I would make a bracelet out of this in a heartbeat if somebody was to order it. So I say I wouldn't retake that apart, but I know I probably would. Like this thing is so small. I wonder if even the hole will fit on here. Look at that. Look how small that is. Focus for me. You see how small that is? What is up, Mike? Okay. We are hanging in tonight, Mike. Unless you or David or Kim, somebody want to come get the snake and the rain slow down. No, I'm gonna go back out there. But it's fresh. The snake was fresh. Let me regroup and regather my courage. And then we will talk about sitting out there at night. But am I gonna sit out there at night right now? Why can't I ever get this to work?
What you trying to get to work?
Am I gonna sit out there tonight? Ian, get this. I'm at the No, it's I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch my face. Everybody say it's not harmless. It's a ribbon snake.
It's a greater snake.
No, I looked it up. It said it's ribbon. It's a ribbon snake.
Greater snake.
Where'd you see it? My daughter just walked in. I saw it said ribbon. And when I saw the ribbon snake, I was like, it looks exactly the same. It's brown. It's not venomous. Yeah, Chris.
I have to admit, that did look kind of cute.
You like reptiles. I don't. So me personally, I don't kill them because I know that if it's not venomous, they say they can be a friend of the garden. But anything snake, I don't know if y'all saw that live when I was shaking so bad. I can't remember. Somebody called me out in the comments like, "Girl, you shaking so bad." So I had to get the husband and Naya. Did you hold the phone for me? Yeah, Naya held the phone for me. Well, I gotta be extra to get this thing to come on. But Naya held the phone for me.
I think it's meant to be thrown. That's why. Like thrown.
Oh, like impact. I wasn't gonna throw it at you. But yeah, so they held the phone for me while I was able to get myself together. My husband kept telling me to calm down, calm down. They were saying that the snake was small.
It is small, little bitty.
Y'all go back and look at that live and tell me if that snake was small.
Man, I've held a double bigger snake than that, way bigger snake than that, and it was considered.
That was big. I'm telling you. Look, it was still long after it folded itself in half.
Mom, what's wrong with you? That's the most terror-driven way to explain the length of a snake that I've ever heard.
God. David said it was small. No way.
It's so tiny.
No
I had a bigger snake that wrapped around.
Did you see how much my hand was shaking?
Mom, I've had a bigger snake that wrapped around my arm that was considered medium size, and that one that you had was so small.
I was in full blown distress. I was like,
it's too funny.
It was so bad. I was sweating so bad from anxiety. I was just.
And Dad pranked you twice.
My husband, he went down and rubbed across my foot with his hand when I wasn't paying attention. I lost it even more, y'all. I was like, I cannot deal with y'all. I could not. But anybody that know and follow me, they know I'm always like, I can't do snakes, y'all. That's one thing I don't do is snakes. So I love my garden, but snakes, look, girl, look, snakes are not welcome.
There's this so funny story about when I was a little younger and I went to public school and we went on that trip to the I think it may have been the Golfarium. And remember when
No, it wasn't Kino. It was not.
What is it small? I remember when Dad that woman had that big old snake.
No. Huh?
Remember when I was a little bit younger and we used to go to public school back then, and we went on that trip, and I think it might have been the Golfarium or some other place like a Golfarium, and that this one woman let all the kids have the snake, and I grabbed the snake and I wrapped it around my arm, and then it was a big snake.
That's you was with your dad.
Yeah, I know. And then
because if you was with me,
yeah,
you wouldn't have touched none of that stuff.
And then he was actually friendly though. And then I had it on my arm, and then the woman took it off my arm, and then when we came back home and told Mama all about it, she cut up.
I don't.
You let her touch a snake.
Don't be letting my kids rub on snakes and stuff.
And then Dad was like, "Yeah, the woman gave it to her," and then she said, "You let her hold a snake." It was so funny,
y'all.
That's something I will never forget.
The husband let Naya touch a snake. Yeah, it was a snake, and it was a big one. It was a non-venomous, huge snake that was heavy too. He wrapped it on my arm. But he was so sweet though. When they were public school, they went on field trips. But back then, I had my triplets, so of course you can't take a whole herd of kids on Naya's field trip. So I was not happy knowing she was touching on them snakes. And I think Dad videoed it too. Did he? I don't know. Man, if he did, we gotta go back, dig through stuff, and find that video. And that is the only time in my life I was ever able to touch a snake because Mom wasn't there. So David and Mike, do y'all want to be mods? No pressure. It's just whenever you coming through, if you see somebody crazy, whenever you catch a live, I won't be upset if you say no. Do y'all want to be mods? You need garden mods. Ricardo, you want to be a mod, even though you a weed. I had to add, even though you were weed there. Yeah, Ricardo be coming in with the eyeballs like this. We're plants, not weeds. And then he went back and told everybody I was snacking out of the garden. Ooh, you got caught. Thanks, David. That means you got caught. That doesn't mean he's a weed. Just trying to get my mod squad up. So, and if anybody coming through and hanging out with me, they see some crazies in my chat. Man, you're recruiting too many sunflower mods. No, it's no pressure though. Is if you can't make it, it's cool. I understand. You know, if you're gonna come through and hang out with me anyway, and then you got some craziness in the chat, you know. Man, I'm gonna be me and Ricardo are outnumbered with these sunflower mods. It's not a whole sunflower and weed thing at this point. It's a family thing, you know. Just wait till you're Janice and Kino and Deborah. Wait till the sunflowers get in, then it will be. That's cool, Ricardo. That's because you're a weed. I mean, Wait, what? I think I just did it. You have to click on the name. I did. And then you have to click I did. Yeah. So if I click again, it's asking me to remove it. Oh, okay. Ooh, once they message, they should see their little blue shield. Ooh. Is your dad live?
He got off live.
Oh, he's not live anymore? Oh,
I'm literally hanging out.
nah, you completely distracted me.
What?
You did.
I just came in here. I didn't say anything much. I'm just sitting here hanging out because Dad's off live, and when Dad's off live, I get called 25,800.
Yes, me too. Babe, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Come look at this.
You're safe because you're live.
Good.
Huh?
Good.
I know. As soon as I walk out this room, I'm gonna hear Naya. Come look
Come look at this. All day. He's be like, come look at this. Come look at this. And I'm like, Oh, I should have brought you a cherry in.
I can stand. I'm all right.
One drop of rain. Unborn child. Ooh, one more time. Okay, so got it on.
So you're making cherries?
Showing beats.
Okay.
So I just put it on here just so they can see it. Because my fingers was in the way.
Alright.
Whoop.
Your beats are so beautiful though.
Thank you. You are beautiful.
Got
her.
Trying to make it blur.
Oh.
But
it's the truth.
It's been a while since I've seen you have all your beats on display.
Thank you, David. Do what?
It's been a while since I've seen you have all your beats out on display.
I really don't. I haven't touched them in years.
Unless I've seen your beats is the Maya came in here stolen and I got her with.
Got it. Yes.
I need to get you a fancy display.
I know. I need to order those little cases.
But I want to get it. What?
You want to order it for me?
Yes.
No. You don't spend your money on me.
Here we go.
It's weird. I give you money and you want to spend it back on me.
It's my money.
I know. Buy the things you need.
It's my money.
That's true. After I give it to you, it is yours. But I need.
So that means I can buy you something with it.
No, because I need you to buy the things you need.
I buy the thing that I need. Here I buy you something with it.
Sorry, don't work like that. I will not accept it. It's not even a holiday. Why would you buy me something? It's not Mother's Day. Mother's Day is gone.
Last time I checked, holidays were man-made.
It's time to love on the men now.
What?
Father's Day is here.
Father's Day is not here.
It is here. It's this month.
It's month, not here.
It's here.
I can order some.
Every day is Father's Day for your dad.
That means every day is Mother's Day for you.
No.
Yes.
I'm spoiled every day. Y'all love on me. I spoil me with love. That's all I need.
I bought you the display.
What? I don't want you to spend your money on me.
Oh my goodness.
I refuse to accept.
You've been like this for my whole life.
Why do I gotta fight you on buying me something? My goodness.
Same reason why you always gotta fight me on buying you something. Because you don't.
Good night, Kino. I love you. Let's see what's going on.
I wonder if all the other teenagers have this awful problem with their mom, where their mom don't let them buy them something.
Kino, we love you, Naya. Kino said good night.
Good night, Kino.
You're absolutely amazing, and we appreciate you, Kino.
Thank you for coming. You know what? Fine. I'm just going to see if I can buy something for the dad then.
Yeah, go ask your daddy to spend all your money on him. He gonna tell you the same thing. Nope.
Why would I word it like that?
He gonna tell you the same thing.
No.
How's your tennis shoes? What they looking like? Go buy you some shoes.
Shoes, Mom.
Yeah, you need shoes.
Of all things in the whole world.
Okay. I'm gonna walk circles around you at the turkey quarter. I'm gone.
Mom, I have tennis shoes.
Okay.
Good.
So when we get to Turkey Creek, I don't want to hear nothing.
When we get to Turkey Creek, you're gonna have to keep me off the squirrels.
Get out. Leave them little furry friends alone.
They're friends only when I'm
They're
not
friends,
hungry.
not food.
They're friends when I'm not hungry, and then they're food any other time.
We're not eating the squirrels. They're cute.
Yeah, they are cute. Cute in my stomach.
I couldn't eat them anyway.
Why?
I don't know. It's a mental thing for me. I can't do it.
Mom, you gotta get over this mental stuff.
I can't get over the mental stuff. It's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel. Like we're talking about a puppy right now.
No, it's a squirrel. Like,
oh my goodness. Well, hold on, let me get this straight. You would eat a rabbit, but you would not eat a squirrel.
I mean,
hold on.
I didn't know I was eating a rabbit, to my defense.
What is this? Even.
Okay, let's look at this.
Oh, by the way, was it storming? Did you hear any storming earlier?
Listen to you. Why are you on Naya's side?
Who is it? David. David Dollar? What?
He's agreeing with you. Look, every day's Mother's Day.
Don't be surprised. I'm Sparkly Beats.
He's not supposed to agree with Naya.
Everybody agrees with me.
Why?
Because I'm the awesome person.
I know, but it's crazy. It's kind of like, your boss giving you a paycheck. Let's do it that way. And you turn around and say, okay, boss, I'm going to take this paycheck you just gave me, and then I'm going to go spend and buy you X, Y, and Z.
But then again, why are we being hypothetical when we can be for real?
And we can be for real. But you heard what I said, girl.
But the truth of
I love you, that you love me, and that you
the matter is you're my mom, you're not my boss.
And I'm so grateful. And y'all support me rotten on Mother's Day.
Wait,
when is Children's Day?
Today.
Is really?
Yeah. But don't think about it. Anyway.
Is it really?
Yeah. But
are you kidding me?
Mom.
Are you kidding me? Are
you don't celebrate Children's Day.
So we can celebrate Mother's Day and Father's Day, but we can't celebrate Children's Day?
Here we go.
No, you hear this?
Yeah, okay, anyway, that's the point. Let me think. What am I going to say? Oh, yeah. The truth of the fact of the
Well, I tell you what, I did not know Children's Day was today.
The fact of the matter is, since it's my money, I should be able to spend my money to buy something that I want to buy you.
Okay. You said what you said. Then let me see what I said.
Well, you gotta respond to
so since today's Children's Day and it's 10:33 here, and I did not know today was Children's Day, but I knew it was coming. Tomorrow's Children's Day for y'all. Okay? Yes.
Oh.
So we're gonna do a makeup day on Children's Day.
Mother.
What?
You can't just out of nowhere make up a Children's Day.
Girl, I can make my own rules.
No.
Tomorrow's Children's Day.
Tomorrow's not Children's Day. That's the thing. Tomorrow's not Children's Day.
It's Children's Day for y'all.
Mom. If you can just out of nowhere decide that random day is Children's Day, I can out of nowhere decide.
I don't have to work and everything. I done seen you 100 times today, and you ain't say, hey, Mom, today's Children's Day.
Mom, why would I say, hey, Mom, today is a random holiday that we don't celebrate?
Naya. Are you my child?
I am a teenager.
Which is still a child.
I am a teenager. I'm a grown up.
I'm not arguing with you about it. I just do what I want to do.
I am.
So you're trying to tell me if I bring a whole bunch of goodies home tomorrow, you're going to say I don't want it?
No.
Exactly.
But,
exactly.
But you should not have to do that.
I don't have to. I want to. Just like David said. Oh, because you want to.
No.
Because you love me. Nah, do you bring me water ever?
Yes.
Do you cook?
Oh, here we go. I'm not answering any more questions.
Have you cooked me a meal before?
I am not answering that question.
Have you? Yes or no? That's a yes. When you say that's a yes.
No, that's not a yes.
Have you scratched my back? Have you hugged me? Have you hugged me? Have you loved on
Every
me?
child in the world has hugged their parents.
So I can't show appreciation.
You show
Even though we do that every day,
you
but
show appreciation every
Yeah.
day.
I give up.
Birthdays and on New Year's and on every other holiday. we
David,
celebrate.
how'd you automatically come over here and Team Naya?
Yes, because he like knows it. Like, Mom, you're not making any sense right now.
Every day is Children's Day. Every day is Mother's Day. Every day is Father's Day. Deal? But tomorrow is just extra special.
No, that's the deal. They're
Children's Day.
like it. Mother,
She's a handful, David.
I'm the awesome one, but Mom,
Those are cute.
those are cute. But Mom,
Look at you. Those are cute.
but Mom,
You're gonna be in my stuff making bracelets tomorrow. What?
I'm gonna still be to make something for Mocha.
You don't gotta steal them. They belong to me. You can have them.
But Mom,
And you're not making no beads for no dogs. Leave the babies without beads. It's the same thing as putting beads on your kids and they accidentally choke you. You're not putting beads on my dog.
leave them. That's for pictures.
Oh, pictures. Okay.
But Mom, Mother, you're avoiding my question. I thought I said.
I think she's the one that filled my cup. Like, why can't? What?
Okay, do you want me to bring you my water bottle, or do you want to fill my cup?
I've done that. I filled your baby bottles.
Yeah, I know. Wait, yeah. So why are you trying to do something else?
It's okay. We don't have to discuss it. You know why?
You don't really discuss it.
What I'm gonna say? Because I'm gonna do what I want to do with my life.
I make a deal with it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I make a deal with you.
Mm-mm.
You.
I don't do deals.
What?
I don't.
Well, since when do you not do deals?
I don't do deals about when my mind made up.
Well,
I don't change my mind.
Don't make your mind. Because Mom, because I'm making a deal with you. If you want to do some Children's Day thing tomorrow, then I get to buy you a cute display for your seat.
I do have great kids. What? Thank you so much.
If you want to do a Children's Day thing tomorrow, then I
Thank you, David.
get to buy you a cute display for your beads.
Naya.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna say this. Let me say this. Okay. I've seen the whole beads situation. I've seen the displays, okay?
Mhm.
And I can't let you put your money on nothing like that. Understand?
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask you why.
The purpose of me getting your check-ins and savings is you can put some in check-ins and some in savings.
I have my stuff in savings and I have some stuff in checkings. So.
Okay, so the savings you're not gonna touch.
Yes, because my savings is for savings.
Exactly.
And my checking is for spending. And
then when you run out of money
for spending what I want to spend it on, which in this case I want to spend it on a display for you. But since it's my money, I can spend it. It's a checking say spend your money on what you want to spend it on, and I want to spend it on you. So why can't I?
So when you run out of money and you looking at me sideways.
Why am I looking at you sideways?
Because you're gonna want something.
Mommy, do you know I'm not Gamaya?
But I'm about to run and get some Chinese food. You're gonna be like, Ma.
I can cook food myself.
Oh, that's not the point.
That is but what's the point?
I'm a great cook. But do I always want my cooking? No. No.
You don't?
No.
I would rather make it myself than actually go buy it.
Unless it's an African dish. I would eat my own African dishes all the time.
But Mom,
but otherwise,
you're way off the point, Mom.
I be wanting something else.
And you know what I want? To buy you a display.
I be sitting in a Waffle House.
I actually never even been to Waffle House.
Why pancakes and waffles taste better at somebody else's restaurant or house when you make them yourself? They be like, oh, they good, but when you get a waffle from the Waffle House, you like, yes.
I like it, make it myself.
I sometimes
it's like you're being picky with your own stuff.
Don't want to cook.
Sounds like you're
and I don't.
Yourself.
It's not that I don't want my cooking. Let's fix the problem. It's I don't want to cook.
Well, that's the difference between me and you. I do want to cook, so I will cook my own food and buy you a display.
And if I get in that mood, I'll be like, babe, let's just go. It'd
Yeah.
be like 12 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll be, we'll be out.
What?
Go.
Well, okay. Well, Mom, hold on, Mom. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, if I want to go sit in a Waffle House,
Yes, but Mom, you get in the office,
and then you'd be like, Mom, where you going? And I'd be like, Waffle House.
and
Then
then
you'd be like,
oh, cool. I'm gonna make my own Waffle House.
no, ma'am.
Yeah.
Every time I tell you where I'm going, you say, can you bring me something back?
No, Mom.
Y'all believe that?
No, guys. For one, that has happened a while ago.
Right. She feel like that's what she already is. She didn't even. Did you go to law school?
Did I what?
Feel like he said, do you want to be a lawyer?
Oh, no.
I feel like, man, after I be talking to Naya, my brain be like this.
That's just because I'm very fast and I am sharp-witted. But
ew, did you just toot? I think I just heard a toot toot.
Yeah,
did you toot your own horn?
I did it on purpose because I know what gets in Mom's skin.
Oh no, she didn't.
But guys, the fact of the matter is, Mom is way everywhere. She is going all around the world, except for just simply staying on the world. Guys, that's singing. It's another form of okay, you know what?
Both.
Guys, you know what? I have my own money. I'm just going to buy it, and then I'm going to surprise her with it.
Yeah, make sure you bring the receipt.
No, because you're gonna return it.
Make sure you bring the receipt.
And you know what?
It's important to have a receipt.
Yeah, that's a slick way of trying to get the receipt. Like, I don't really want this. My daughter accidentally bought this, so here you have it back.
No. I don't have no excuses for nobody. I'm bringing this back and returning it. Straight to the point. I don't have time to make up no lies for nobody. Mom. I don't have time to fake.
Oh my God.
I think once you pass your 20s, am I right? You don't have the foolishness is gone.
Foolishness been
like, no, I was still like 25 and a little bit on the foolish side.
I don't have time for it. That's why
I had a temper.
That's why I don't even
at 25.
But Mom,
now I look at
attitude problem.
I'm talking about foolishness. Like, you get to a point where you're done with all nonsense at a certain age, and when that age hit, it's like a light that come on, and you like, Mom, not today, Satan.
Mom,
am I lying, y'all? Mom, is there a certain point where you're over the nonsense?
It's not entirely true though, because the fact of the matter is, somebody threaten your family, I know you will go crazy.
That's different.
I'm sorry, but there's no way that you won't. So
that's different. A threat is words.
That's not different.
A threat is just words.
No, that's not different. You said all foolishness. Yeah.
No, a threat is just words.
No, a threat. Yeah, and some was mine, but
you can say what you want to say. Anybody can say what they want to say.
A threat for me involves physical, problems, like actual problems, a threat.
No,
and
I'm good. I can still maintain my cool with somebody saying, "Oh, I will knock you out," or I'm whatever. I don't care.
Anything like that. That there is immature and it's funny to me. But I'm talking about a threat. Why is crazy stuff?
Give me an example of the kind of threat you're talking about, like threatening somebody, threatening you, like they in your face, or we're talking about somebody like got courage behind a keyboard. Like, yeah, because we have a lot of people that have courage behind a keyboard.
My mind went to piano,
and they go boop, 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 talk trash, say whatever they want to say. But it would be different if you were in somebody's face doing that,
because
versus, which kind of threat?
In my community, the threats that you're talking about when it comes to the verbal threats, I get that. My community gets that all the time, and that's why I'm always over there taking up for the younger kids.
So what we're talking about?
I'm talking about actual threat. The original meaning of the word threat, not just
like I'm
going
on a live situation, like what were
anything that threatens your family, Mom. The original meaning of the word threat is actual something that's threatening, not something that not somebody saying they're gonna do something that they won't do.
So for me to get out of character, it has to be face to face, and it has to be like aggressive. Like if somebody come and threaten me face to face and it's super aggressive, like you about to swing at me type of thing, that's the only way I think it would take me out of my character. Um, I love the Lord, but I'm not at the turn the other cheek yet.
I don't think I've ever been out of character yet. Have you ever been out of character? Have anybody actually pushed you there before? Because hold on, never mind. I have been out of character. I remember. I
Yeah.
remember when that boy pushed me off the slide a long time ago, and I was out of character. But yeah, other than that, I haven't.
Yes, I have to be me 100%. David and y'all, I have to be me, and sometimes the real me, I'm extra. I'm loud, I'm extra, and then there's other times where I'm kind of reserved, calm, and I'm just going with the flow of what's going on around me. If it's like a chill moment, I'm chill, but I can bust out in a song.
So randomly, guys, it'd be ridiculous out of nowhere.
I am super random. I will literally wake up in the morning, the house will be quiet.
And then I'll be out here, yeah, sure, like, wow, what are you saying? I don't know.
I will bust out in the song.
It's too early for this. It's like, it's not too early for that. It's never too early for
Thank you, Kim. I'm so random. It's just whatever I'm feeling at the moment, I'm going for it. Like if I walk in a room and it feels thick to me, like there's like tension, stress in my environment, and I know all y'all my people, y'all gonna get a straight clown. I'm finna sing to everybody. I'm running around. I'm about to dance. I'm a whole hot mess. I am just that person. I like to bring laughter.
Yeah, you guys pretty much see the real her.
Yeah. And people may not think what they see is real, but it is 100% me, y'all.
And if you guys think it's something, imagine dealing with it so early in the morning when everybody else is still sleepy and nobody is singing out loud, and then out of nowhere you hear "Good morning," like, Mom, it's too early.
I have a whole morning song.
She has a whole morning song and she made up out of nowhere. One day she just started singing randomly and then it turned into a song. I'm like, oh my God.
Right? I'm trying to tell you, David. I'm trying to tell you. I would literally get up in the morning and stand at the doggone front of the hallway and yell at the top of my lungs, "Good morning to you."
And I'd be
good morning to you.
I'd be still
good morning, good morning, good morning to ya. And that's how I wake up the whole house.
And I feel like throwing my pillow. I'm like,
Naya said she feels like throwing her pillow.
Like, I was sleeping so good. And
it be time to get up.
Sometimes I be having a good dream too. And then I jerk awake to good morning.
My favorite part is good morning, good morning.
And you hold it.
I do. I hold that part real morning.
My goodness. Oh, one of these days, guys, I am going to.
They don't need no alarm clock.
One of these days, guys, I'm going to get up on time and then go to Mom's room and say, "Good morning to you."
Right, but before I do all that singing, I've already been out to the garden. Probably had me a little cup of coffee. And
Mom may not know it, but sometimes I'm actually awake for a while because after I wake up to use the bathroom, guys, I cannot fall back to sleep. So I'm just laying there and most of the time thinking or whatever, and then I be having my eyes shut and I'm trying my best to fall back to sleep, all comfortable, and then I hear Mom open
this ain't gonna remember them days.
I hear Mom open the front door from coming in the house from outside because I know she's in the garden because she gets to go in the garden sometimes. And then I'll be dreading, oh my gosh, please God, don't let her come back here, please. And then she comes back there and she busts out in the morning. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I agree with you, David.
But then again,
I do try. I try to be a peacemaker, but one thing you're not gonna do, I think Greg is he's more in control. He's the from my experience, I don't want to say nothing wrong. Men are more logical thinkers. And sometimes I can't say all because I don't know all. And sometimes let's speak on me. I can be more emotional than thinking about things clearly. And so I have experienced where a guy start loud talking my husband, and I'm like, I looked at my husband, and he's so business. He's so great with it. I really take my hats off to him because I'm like, I looked at him, I'm like, who are you talking to like that? Who are you yelling at, sir? That is me. But most of all, I'm gonna say I let things roll. But when it comes to like, I don't know. For me, it feel like when you around a lot of people and you try to loud talk another person to make that person look bad, I think that one kind of climb underneath my skin. And when people do that to my husband, it's a little bit harder for me to walk away from it. But for the most part, I think I think I'm pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. But when it comes to me, I'm more emotional in the house. Like with the triplets, yeah, I'm more emotional that way. But in random people, like the situation with dad, I think I'm more like dad. Like to me, it's amusing. Okay, go ahead, scream your mouth off, make yourself look crazy. I'm gonna be laughing while you acting crazy.
Exactly, David.
So, and then I'd be like, so I think it's just immaturity. I think it's funny.
Right, Kim, 100%.
And that's why
I struggle.
That's why on my community, I have a lot of a lot of the haters in my community, they don't originally be hating on me.
That fan is blowing right at my eyeball.
They don't originally be hating
perfect.
on
Thank
me.
you.
They be hating on the other kids, and which are younger than me. So I don't like that. So I always go in and protect the younger kids in the community from the. Oh my goodness, it's crazy because there's 17-year-old, 18-year-old young adults, and almost adults teasing these dumb kids. So I'm like, guys, why are you being immature about this? So yeah,
right, David.
So sometimes
it really do.
Sometimes when it comes to these certain people, they're just the verbal kind of threat and type of stuff. And I always be like, I mean, every time I like, you don't have to act like this. You're too old to be acting like this. I be sending hearts and stuff. And then they're like, why are you sending hearts? Why are you being so weird? You're not supposed to try to be nice to me. And
because we are naturally in our home, we try to do the problem solving situation. So I will say, like, watch it before like anything. I'd be like, oh, just watch it. Like, we're adults. Like one time, okay, so let me explain what happened. I didn't hit him. Let's start off with disclaimer. I didn't hit this man's car. Okay.
A white car, and he was like, "You hit my."
Okay, hold on, Naya.
I'm sure he said that's what you're talking about.
Look, I'm looking at that time, 11 o'clock almost here. So,
was I there with you that time?
Trying to check this. Yeah, you was with me.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yes, bullies suck for sure.
Bullies are funny. They're entertaining.
Yeah. Right. So I didn't hit him. But the way the street is, let's try to reenact this, okay?
Thank God your school bus teasers are not here.
So there's a aisle here, like a lane here, and then there's a lane here. Okay. So there's 2 lanes, right? Okay. On the side of this lane is a turn. I'm here on this lane. I'm crossing the street. Okay. So I'm crossing the street. You're not supposed to turn because it says no turning. So his butt turned, swiped me, and then I'm like, where did he go? He sped off. People honking, middle fingers going everywhere, people yelling. I'm shook. my heart beating fast. So normally when something big happened, first thing I do is I get on the phone with Greg and I'm in a panic. He's like the voice of reason in my head. He's like, Rita, calm down, relax. Okay, I'm calm. I'm driving looking for this guy. He has pulled over. I pull over. He jumps out the car and straight full cussing. He's an elderly guy. He's like, this is my baby. You hit my baby. I get out the car. I'm like, sir, you hit me. But he's already screaming at me that I hit him. And I'm like, there is no way I hit you. He was like, you're going to fix this. He's screaming and yelling. So while he's screaming, I'm mentally gathering myself. Greg is like, calm down, Rita. Like, breathe, Rita. I'm like, this man is hollering. He like real close, screaming, everything. Greg's like, take a deep breath. I can hear it in your voice. Don't panic. Calm down. Accidents happen every day in our world today. Everybody's okay. All right, just get his information. He gets your information. So this man is still screaming. And I am tuned into what Greg is saying because I'm trying to stay calm. But I'm talking and my anxiety is so high that like I can feel the trembling in my chest. Okay. And so I know when I speak, it sounds like it's shaking. So I look at him after I get off the phone with Greg. I said, sir, we are both adults. If you want me to respect you, you need to respect me. That came out my mouth, even though my brain and my everything was shook to the core because that was my very first accident. Okay. I'm talking about like an actual accident. We're not going to talk about the bus situation. Kim, we've been down that road. Okay. So that was an actual like two moving cars accident. And I think at that particular time, he kept cussing after I said that to him. And he kept screaming. And yes, for sure. He kept screaming and everything. And so I just looked at him and I said, I went into mommy mode, which is weird. I can't believe I went into mommy mode with this man. But afterwards, I realized I just talked to him like I talked to one of my kids. I said, I'm gonna tell you one more time. I told this elderly guy that has been on this earth way longer than I have, and he probably has way more knowledge than me. And I talked to him like he was one of my children. I'm gonna tell you one more time. You're gonna respect me, and I'm gonna respect you. We're gonna talk about this like two adults, and then you're gonna get my information, and I'm gonna get your information. Do you understand? I can't believe, but that was my go-to. Yeah. Right. I'm like, and then this man, he looked at me, and when I shook my head, yes, I said, do you understand? He shook his head and said, I understand. And he calmed down completely. And then it hit me that I went straight into mommy mode and talked to this man. And so I said, now show me your vehicle. And then he walked me over to his vehicle and I rubbed on it a little bit. All the little scuffs came directly off. He had like a little dent on his mirror. And so, literally, after that, I said, is there anybody you can call to help you out? Because we both were like trying to figure out the situation. And so, even though my heart was beating fast, I felt really hot and my ears were hot and everything. I'm literally trying to take control of a situation that I don't want to go left. And so he finally was like, let me call my son. And so I said, no problem. So he got his son on the phone and He walks away from me. He's talking to his son, and then as he's coming back to me, I was like, "Can I speak to your son?" I got on the phone and I talked to the son. And the son was like, there's no need for any police officers to come out, this and that. I was like, there's no need. We can exchange information. And literally, before I could even call my insurance company, he had already called his insurance company. So they called me right away and everything. And I told them to pull all the footage because where we were located, there's cams. And so they pulled the footage, and I never heard anything back from anything. My insurance, nothing happened with my insurance, like nothing. And so they must have found out that it was his fault.
I told you because I was right there. I was on the side like, what in the world is this guy doing? Because he literally squads past us. He was in a
Right. Absolutely, David. Absolutely.
During his time, I had already written down all of his traits too, and his car, his license plate, his everything, because I didn't trust him.
Yeah, Naya had Naya in there.
Yeah, while you was talking, while that man was acting stupid, I was literally writing down everything I knew: his clothes, his skin color, his eye color, his license plate.
I'm like, when push come to shove, if I can control the environment by being like stern and say, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're two adults versus being wild. And
he was
wild.
And so you told him to calm down.
I had to go mommy mode on him. He was wild. He was real wild to the point I was like, but that was my reaction. That's what came out versus being, I didn't feel like to the point where I wanted to be like.
I think you handled it great though.
Thank you. Thank you, girl. But yeah, so it worked out really well. It worked out really, really well. And I took a long time working on me, y'all. In my 20s, I married my husband at 19.
You was a baby.
And we're about to celebrate 23 years of marriage this year. So I married him at 19 years old, thinking you grown and thinking that thank you.
Fast thinker stuff. So I was just replaying everything that happened.
Thank you so much.
I was playing this situation that happened. You actually handled that like you trained for.
Thank you.
You really good.
Thank you. I appreciate you. But I married him at 19, and I was really hot-headed. And then as you get older, you're like, why am I your actions, you're like yelling, you're screaming, as trying to communicate your feelings, but you're yelling and screaming. And then yes, then you're like, okay, you're drifting this way instead of coming this way. And then I truly, truly gave my life to God and got serious about what God wanted me to be as a woman, not what God wanted me to be as a wife, not what God wanted me to be as a mother, none of that. I wanted to be who God wanted me to be for him, like to please God. So if you move everybody out of the picture and focus solely on who you are, and when God looked down on you, what does he see in you? Okay, that was my focus. Because if you walk in the house and you see your husband and he looked drained, he don't look happy or excited to see you, most people in our world today would try to point the finger at that person versus saying, why is he this way? What am I doing what I can do better. So for me, it went deeper than that. It went straight to where I told you, God, who do you want me to be? Because if I am who you want me to be, I'm going to line up as a wife. I'm going to line up as a mother. I'm going to line up as a person that living in this world. That how am I supposed to treat other people? You know what I'm saying? Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I try not to go too deep, but yes, I feel you, David. Um, so it was so searching for me. And when I start reading my Bible and start understanding what God said the woman is supposed to be, I came to my husband one day and looked at him. I said, Greg, I am nothing what the Bible say I'm supposed to be. And you can see that I caught his attention, but it was not for him. My change was not for him. It was for me. It just benefited everybody around me, if that makes sense. So when we change as an individual person, we have to change for ourselves. If we're trying to do it for somebody, it's not gonna work, y'all. When I tell you, my kids were teeny tiny little kids, and my communication style was yelling and screaming and getting angry and being loud with it and just aggressive. And Naya at the time was really little, and she looked at me. She said, Mommy, when you were screaming, your face turned gray. And for her to come to me and say, my face turned gray, that opened my eyes. She looked at me and seen something that was not kind, was not friendly, that looked probably scary to her, you know? So for me, it was that moment of me hearing her say that, seeing the disappointment and the look on my husband's face that caught my attention to make me reevaluate me. Okay. And so that's when I start changing to better myself and better my relationship with God. And it trickled down into being I can't toot my own horn, but I'm going to say I'm a good wife for sure. And a good mom, a great mom, a great wife. But it sounds weird for me saying about myself. I'm a great mom. I'm a great wife. That sounds weird to me, but I know I do everything I can to be who I'm supposed to be as a mom and as a wife, you know? So for say all that to say, when you change for the right reasons, it comes much easier. It comes with more peace. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes. And everything around me changed, like where there was more patience. I wasn't so quick to anger. Like you could say something, boo, I'm ready to explode, if that makes sense. And then I remember when I first started changing, you get tempted with a behavior that you've done so long. And so before that behavior completely go away, it takes time. You have to practice not doing it. It don't just all go away at once. So it was like he would say something and then I would say it back to make sure I understood it. And that naturally start happening. So you mean such and such and such and such. And then I start realizing he'd be like, no, that's not it. That's exactly what I didn't mean. I meant this. And so for years, I realized that I had a really negative mindset. My mind was always negative. I would take something good and go negative with it. You know what I'm saying? Like the smallest things, I would find the bad in it. And so once I can start seeing myself, then I start pulling from those things and dropping that baggage off. I became a happier person. Hit 30. Once I hit 30, it was like I would tell people, I don't want to argue. You can argue by yourself. And so now that I'm 42, if you don't want to hear, I don't want to argue anybody, I don't care. I'm gonna leave you standing there. I'm gone. I'm gonna start singing me a song. I'm gonna walk off and leave you looking crazy. I don't have time, y'all. I don't want it. I don't want to argue. I don't like it. It's not for me. Yes. So, I was nothing what the Bible said I should be. Nothing. Nothing at all. And now the husband will tell you, I ask him in a heartbeat, what can I do for you today? Every day. That's the line I ask him. What can I do for you today? You need some water, you need this, you need that, you need da da da. Because it's better to give than receive. So that's also in giving acts of love and kindness. And that's giving. You're giving words of affirmation. Oh, you did that today. Something small as you did that today, babe. Or you have a beautiful smile. I love that smile. It don't matter. Just speak from your heart and tell the truth. And when we get in relationships and marriage for so long, that sometimes we can forget to compliment each other. We're so used to each other. It's like a day to day. We're so used to each other. It's not that we don't see it and don't feel it. We can think it and be like, oh, he looked good today. But we forget to verbalize that and say it to that person because you're just into your everyday boom, 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 boom. But at the end of the day, that person is a person. That person love to feel loved on, you know? Right, David. It's so important. It's so important. And if I slip up today and say something crazy, the hubby gonna look at you, he gonna be like, look, you know what I'm saying? So we have to be able to also be honest with each other when it's something we don't like. And I'm not gonna lie to you. These days, I tell my husband, I said, babe, I give you a fit. I throw a tantrum and I'm a whiner. I will whine about something in a heartbeat. I don't want to. I don't want to go to work today. I'm tired. Ugh. I'm a whiner. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm not gonna hold you. I'll whine about it in a heartbeat. And it's not an all day situation. It's just something I don't feel like it. And but what's wrong with you? I don't want to talk about it. I mean, you can't. Everybody, nobody perfect. Like you can't have all the good stuff, right? Okay, so y'all, I'm like, look, would you rather for me to whine or scream and yell? Like, it's so that type of deal. But it's literally what you choose. Like, how we talking to each other, like what we doing, what we saying, like how we uplifting each other today, how we motivating each other today. Whatever is happening. Type of deal, right? Conversation. Um, some people say that gender roles. uh, is not important. For me, I think it is. Like, I'm real old school, he the head of the household. And it's not for everybody. And I'm not saying everybody have to be that way. But in me and my house, which is Greg role, in me and my house, we're gonna serve the Lord. And so we're gonna follow that order. God put man the head. We're gonna follow that order. And it's not something easy that I adapted to. It took work. It took work to be like, all right, babe, I just want to tell you this X, Y, and Z. I told you now, okay? But it's on you. All right. I'm not 100%. Especially if there's a pushback, a little pushback, and he'd be like, well, I don't think, okay, I just want to let you know this what it is. All right. And then I walk away because I gave my input to try to help. And that's that. I've done what I was supposed to do. I'm done. Look, I'll be in a garden somewhere in a heartbeat. Let the kids start arguing. I excuse myself. Anybody know about that one finger when you're trying to tiptoe out of church? I tiptoe right on out the house because I hear daddy handling it. I'm in the garden. Aw, thank you so much. I got respect for you too, David. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, I really appreciate that. Yeah. That's so nice. It's awesome. The Kim showing love.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna make something sweet.
You gonna make something? What you making?
Then I'm going to see what.
Look, it's 11:17. You trying to make something eat past bedtime. Go ahead.
We have to feed the puppies and light a bed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. Don't mess up all the dishes in the kitchen unless your sister already did.
well, I'm in charge of the kitchen for the next few days, so let's get all the kitchen dishes out.
Yes. So I just be letting it go. I let it go. I tiptoe out there, but it's much peaceful, guys. There's so much more peace to try hard, try very hard to communicate. That conversation with each other is so important. And I notice a lot in today's world that it's either one or the other, not speaking up and saying how they truly feel because either they're scared to hurt the other person's feelings or they don't want to deal with any drama. But for me, I think it's the way you communicate what you want to say. So if, say for instance, you say, I don't know, if somebody need to shave their face or something like that or whatever, and you really want them to shave, whatever. Me personally, if I see he need to shave, I know he need to shave. He'll get to it when he get to it. But say, for instance, you wanted to say something about it. Um, how you go by saying it? You don't be like, oh, you look toe up. You need to shave your face. You look toe up. You ain't going nowhere with me like that. No, you communicate it like, oh, babe. Oh, babe. Last week when your hair was cut, oh, you still look good now. But boy, when your hair was cut, it did something for me. You know, it's how you communicate it. I'm trying to tell you. Be like, oh, hype it up. Oh man. I'm trying to tell you. That is nothing wrong with saying, hey wife, I love when you wear your hair like this. I love when you wear this skirt. I love when you do. If we're not communicating with each other, how we gonna know? Nobody's a mind reader, right? We don't read no minds. You don't have to tell me what you want so I can oblige, so I can do it, but exactly what you need me to be doing. Right? It works so much better, Kim, right? Because I'd be like, oh, in a heartbeat. What's wrong with flirting? Just because we've been married for this long, you can still flirt. Like, why are we not flirting still? You know what I'm saying? I know I'm a flirt. I will flirt with him in a heartbeat. I will ride by him on a mower, be like, right, Asher, 100%. Yes, 100%. I 100% agree with that. And so, if we know how to talk to each other, y'all, things would be so much smoother. But people can be so mean and into their feelings about things that they, when they open their mouth, it come out painful. I love the way you said that, Asher. 100%. 100%. I'm trying to tell you. Right. Right. 100%. I agree with that. I'm trying to tell you. We still got to flirt, y'all. I don't care how long we've been married. It don't matter. Y'all better flirt with y'all husbands and wives. Trying to tell you. Throw on some music. Go twirl some circles around them. I'm trying to tell you. You can't. I mean, yeah, it's about the kids. Yeah, it's about making sure we're providing for the family. It's about paying the bills. It's about all of that. But at the end of the day, y'all are still a couple, and you still got to make sure that that relationship is nurtured. You know, still got to do it. Still got to do it. I'm quick to be the one. I look at him from across the room like, I'm trying to tell you. Oh man, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, but don't ever let that flame die out. Grass ain't ever greener on the other side. Ain't ever. So ain't. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yes, earlier today. It was not yesterday. It was today. Let me tell you. I have a tendency of borrowing things from Greg. He like, you stole it. I call it borrowing. Okay. So there was two what is it, like a little soda waters. It's like it's a water, but it's like a fizzy water. I can't remember the name of it. So there were two left in the box. And I drunk pretty much most of them. Naya had a couple, I drunk most of them. So I was like, I'm gonna put two in the refrigerator for him, and I'm not gonna touch them. Greg has a tendency to let things sit for a long time, a long time. So I literally was like, trying to be patient. I was like, oh, I really want this one. I gave him one, and then there was one left. I was like, I want this. He came home with apple juices and stuff. So I drank the apple juice, and then later on, I came back and I saw it sitting in the refrigerator. So I got it. I said, okay. I walk in there, I pop it open, I start drinking it. Right? I be trying to tell. He always trying to tell me I'm stealing something, right? Yeah, I'm like, I'm borrowing. You can't steal when you're married. It's both of us. It's ours. We're one, right? So so I walk in there and I was like, I got a confession to make. And I pop open the drink and I'm like, oh, I drunk it. I already knew he was gonna come for me. Oh my goodness, y'all. He was like, oh, you drunk it? And I immediately went off into a goofy dance, like, oh, I'm sorry. And it caught him off guard. And he was so off guard, he bust out laughing. He was so tickled. I'm talking about when I took your drink this morning. Guess who just walked in? Want to say hi? Or no? So I bust out laughing, did a little dance or whatever. Lighten the mood, right? And sometimes in relationships, we forget that some things are not worth like cutting up over. I knew I was wrong. So who am I to cut up? David said, what's up, Brother Greg? So I knew I was wrong. Yeah.
Dave. What's going on, Dave?
David. I follow his. You can call him Dave. You can call him Dave. He's like, I could call him Dave for short. Okay. All right. So I follow his channel. He's an awesome gardener. Follow his channel. Yeah. I follow Kim, Dave. I follow all of them. So I am.
Why you didn't send him over there to show us away?
Well, I would love for you to come in. You could tell him. Oh my God. Oh, got that butt? Oh, got that butt. Babe, go into my chat and put it in there. He has a channel. Okay, so he was like, talking about his channel. So I told him to go into my chat. Ooh, this man look good. I think so. Come on over here.
What in the world?
Just
you
gotta step over it, babe. I'm working on organizing my little junky space. It's a little warm. I got a fan over here.
Man.
Come on in the room.
It's a trap. What's going on?
So I knew I was in the wrong. I could have let him.
Let's see.
He went ahead and said how he felt. I could have argued back about drinking the drink that I knew was his. Look. Like
Indiana Farm, what's going on?
Hey, David talking to him.
Dave. That's cool. That's how we guys do. Yeah.
So, but I didn't argue with him. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Say, babe. Say.
Press pause.
I'm paused.
Who's asking that? Yeah, David, I'll go around and let God bless me. Bless me. I go around and let God guide me to bless people in need.
Yep.
People that need encouragement. I'm there, man.
Tim said, hey, Greg.
And he had a phone. Oh, her name's Kim, right?
Yeah.
Kim, I'm sorry. I gotta get. There's so many names I gotta get used to. I'm so sorry.
We got a few channels.
Showing Love is the Way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the channel, man. You guys want to see people that care about people? That's the channel to go to. Yes.
Showing love is the way.
Not the landscaping one. I have that. We have that one too.
Yeah, Promise Keepers Lawn Care and Landscaping.
But lots of people in need. Yes, man, I appreciate that. Yes, you guys go ahead and check that channel out, man. It's a blessing. Yes, and I do I just started a encouragement hour every night on that channel. So yeah, I did my first one tonight. It's pretty good. I'm excited about it. But yeah, y'all follow me on my journey as I go around blessing people. Love you guys.
Oh yeah? You watch different
Let's get the channel already.
That's why I'm trying to get you to go into the chat and put all your info.
All right, let me go over there.
Your butt in my chat. You supposed to be in the chat. Chatting. He gonna go put all the links inside of my chat. But anyways, what I was saying is I could have chosen to argue back because I knew I was in the wrong. That's why I went in and said I have a confession to make. Or I could have just bit the bullet and let him go ahead and say what he had to say, which that's the route I took. I let him go ahead and say what he had to say. And then after he said it, I act like a whole nut. Then he bust out laughing. And then it was the end of it. But now, say if I would have went a different route. I came in there and said, hey, babe, I got a confession to make. I did. I put it, where I put it at? I know I shouted them out in a lot of my lives, I think. Did I actually post it? Did I actually post it? I thought I did. No, I didn't post it. Yes, I did. Did I put it in my community? I posted somebody's channel. Okay. It is Showing Love is the Way. There is our other business, which is Love Overload Yorkie, where we go live every day on that. Well, mostly Greg, because I'll be busy. And there is Promise Keepers, Lawn Care, and Landscaping. That is our other business. So we have two businesses. But I think he's already posting the stuff in the chat. Sounds good to me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, moral of the story is kind of choose your battles, y'all. If it ain't worth it, arguing over, don't argue. I'm like, there's sometimes in my mind, I know I feel like Greg don't know what he talking about. I'm like, you don't even know. Yes, I do. Whoop whoop to do. I'd be like, okay. Got you. Thank you. I am so grateful for y'all subbing to these channels. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Did you post the? They are getting so big, Kim. Rocky is blue collar. He weighed in at 8.6 ounces today. Sorry, 8.1 ounces today. And Raider, big old fat cell, he was 8.6 pounds today. Because I have to weigh them every morning between them feeding from mama and feeding from me. If the weight drop, then they're not getting enough nourishment. So I weigh them every morning around the same time to make sure that their weight is going up. If it drop, then we need to beef up them calories. Showing love is the way. Showing love is the way. Showing love is the way. God wanted to be. Yeah. showing love. Love is the way. Left overload yokis. That be my baby's channel. Rocky and Raider. It's literally air coming out of this when I squeeze it. That means a hole somewhere. Just can't find the hole. Ooh. Ooh. Falling in love with Jesus. Falling in love. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, David. With Jesus. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yes, me too. Rants, man, I don't know how. How? Yolanda Adams, absolutely. Alone in a room. That was my jam. Just me and you. CC Winans. Oh, her voice is so beautiful. Absolutely. Yes. Falling in love. And look, what is it, Rance? I don't know how he did his runs. I can't even imitate it. I would sound crazy trying to do what he do. It's like he just the control of it all. I don't know how you go, ooh, uh, all these sounds, and they come together beautifully. Yes, I've come through the fire and I've been. I better stop singing stuff. Yes, it's crazy. The talent. I mean, wow. I'm gonna attempt to go out into the garden tomorrow, David and Kim. I'm gonna attempt to do it. I'm a little nervous. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'm gonna take my rake out and try to lift up some of those vines that's on the ground and make sure I can see underneath stuff. I just really don't want to put my hand inside of the bean bed, and it's so many beans ready to harvest. Kurt Franklin. He is an amazing songwriter. Um, yes, that's what I'm gonna say. He's so talented when it comes to songwriting, and he's an awesome musician. Very awesome musician. I don't know about and keep it short, the gyrate and stuff, but yeah, yes. Absolutely. Oh, let me give you my name, David. I'm Rita. I'm Rita, by the way. A lot easier, I mean, shorter to type. Right? Yep, that be the hubby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, right. I'm trying to think of off the top of my head, like I wouldn't be able to sing a category. You know how I'd be like, oh, R&B, gospel, this, that. To be honest with you, I'm probably gonna always re- revert to gospel because I think that's just who I am. Like I don't know how people be like, even with the keyboard, like sing in the key of E, like my husband plays, and I can't follow key of E. I can't follow like um we're gonna sing this song in R&B style. I'm in and out gospel. As I'm in and out gospel. I gotta go see what Ray Charles sing. I'm just saying I didn't really listen to his music. I've seen the movie though. Talented, talented. But I need to see it was Ray Charles the one. Ray Charles is the one that felt the wrists of the women, right? He felt the wrist of the women to figure out if they were pretty or if they were fit or not. Am I right? Because there's Ray Charles and there's one other guy that I could be confusing him with. Babe, help me out. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't do me like that, Greg. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Greg. Don't do me. I'm too young. Man, I'm a whole 42. Whole 42. Don't do me like that. I'm showing my age. Is that what y'all trying to say? Yeah. Oh man. I've seen the movie though. And I think in the movie it showed that he was rubbing up their arm to figure out what they feel like if they were fit or not. Kim, don't do me like that. Oh, don't do me. Man. What music genre what who was big when I was coming up? I tell you what song. I don't remember the artist, but do you remember that song? Freeze. Freeze. Let me ride that donkey, donkey. That's the time I grew up into, and that's what was the big thing when I was coming up. Who was that? No, he didn't. That was a Neo. Who was that? That was everywhere. That was what everybody was talking about. Is it Luke? I think that's who that was. And then I learned about more of the older Luther Vandross and all of that stuff later as I got older. But Ray Charles and what's it? James Brown. See, I know some names. I caught all y'all off guard, didn't I? Ooh, I pulled a James Brown out of the hat. Greg, really? Let me explain, David. Don't listen to Greg. You have to get the story. Okay? I always have to come. Look, let me defend myself. David. So don't listen to Greg. Okay. So let me defend myself. First of all, in Star Wars, the whole thing, father and son were battling. They hated each other. Like, I hate you. I'm trying to kill you. You know, sword fights. Woof, 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 right? So I'm all into all of that, you know? There's an Obi-Wan, Kenobi, all of them. So it's a whole big war. And they're going for it, right? Toward the last ones, it was sad. Because the daddy was finally dying. And he came to his daddy's side and put the head on his leg a little bit. It was like showing love and compassion after all these years of hate and anger. And before he took his last breath, the son was there to love him. Woo, that was touching. That was touching. It grabbed me like, and it was not a ooh, it was like tear, wipe. Let's be. Did you just hear the story, David? Kim, come on now. Now you know, y'all know, Kim, if somebody been hating each other and they warring trying to kill each other for a long time, and just before that last minute of death, they come together and show love, that ain't gonna grab you. You be like, oh, they father and son. Like, how do you not feel that? Oh man. Oh no. Greg, really? He be pulling the stories out of darn hats. We're gonna have to hide them stories. See, you feel that love, right? You feel like Kim, tell me you feel that, right? If they hating each other, straight out real sword fights. I'm trying to take off your head with this lightsaber. I'm trying to kill you. I hate you for years. Boo, 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 boo. At the end of the father's life, the son showed that he loved somewhere in there was some love for his daddy. Y'all don't feel that? How do we not feel that? Y'all don't feel that? So yes, Star Wars had a moment. Right, Kim. I'm trying to imagine those last breaths before you take the last one. Your son is holding you that hated you forever. And you die gazing up in his eyes. And there was love there. Come on, man. Come on. David, you ain't feel that? But I'm saying, you got to see that though. Kim ain't lying. Kim is not lying. I'm trying to tell you, you got to see it all. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm trying to tell you. Potty break. I'm trying to tell you, man. Oh man. Man, that gonna be so touchy, and I'm trying to tell you, y'all don't know, y'all be wrapped up in the wrong storyline. I be seeing all the sentimental stuff. I'm like, where is the love? I be feeling all of that. Where is the love? I be feeling all of that. I'm gonna find the loves in some type of in all the stories. I'm gonna find that love, y'all. I'm gonna find it. Everybody showing love. I'm gonna find it. In Star Wars, yes. The little creatures and little critters. I get it. They cute. They funny. Robots and all. I'm trying to tell you, but when you see that story, oh, let me tell you, there's two movies that got me, Kim, so bad that grabbed hold of me, and we still haven't found the name of that movie, Greg. I cried for maybe an hour, or it could have been a little bit longer than an hour after that movie went off. And I kept telling myself, Rita, it's not real. Anybody in the chat know the name of the movie? I'm going to tell you a little bit about what happened. Okay? And no, not Star Wars. Oh, no, it's not Star Wars. Okay. I'm going to tell y'all a little bit of the story. So, there was a form of outbreak that was going around, like a virus that was going around, and it was killing people. So people were sticking with people that they know wasn't infected. So they were locked up into this building and just trying to survive for most of the movie, trying to survive. And through being together a long time and pretty much helping everybody in need and quarantining people, all this type of stuff, right? I'm trying not to tell too much of the movie just in case y'all eventually want to go see it. So, okay, these don't stay charged long. So, okay, so focus. So they're in quarantine. They're fighting the good fight, y'all. Woo-hoo. I mean, keeping themselves from catching the virus. They're testing themselves every day, all this type of stuff. New people come in before they can come into the facility. They got to stay in quarantine for so long. Okay. Once you come out of quarantine, then you go in population. Is it outbreak? I'm not sure. So once you go into population, then apparently you're supposed to be cool to kind of be good with everybody. So a guy and a girl over time falls in love, like head over heel in love with each other. You see the whole love story and all the Woochie and the Gucci and the Gotchis. Okay. And so now you rooting for the relationship. You invested to your core in this relationship. And you like, yes, they're gonna make it. Yes. And then she get the virus. Why it was the saddest thing I have seen on this television. She get the virus and he can't accept that she got the virus because his whole heart and soul, body, fingers, and toes is invested in this woman, in her child. She got a little girl. Anybody know the name of the movie? Is it Outbreak? No, Will Smith is not in this one. Is it Quarantine? And so they put her behind a glass window where she can see the kid and him. And she is going through the motions of transforming in whatever it was being, and she jerking and spitting out blood and blood coming out of every places and ears and out. And it was so traumatic, y'all. My whole heart was beating in my butt. I'm crying. I am full out distraught at this point. I'm like, ooh. It wasn't no tear. It was just like, oh, I almost sung a song. I was so hurt to my core. I was hurt. And so he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. As she was dying, he ain't want her to be by herself. No, it's not I Am Legend for sure. He didn't want her to be by herself. He runs into the room and he grab her up as she's shaking and dying. Woo! I don't even know. I can't remember if he caught the cooties either. But I was hurt. The movie went off and some sad music came on afterwards while the black screen and the white words was rolling down. And I couldn't even see the words on the screen. I was crying so hard, y'all. I couldn't see nothing. Out, my head was hurting. My heart was beating hard. And I keep saying, it's not even real. It's not even a movie. It's just a movie. But it took me a long time to recover. It must be corn. I'm going to look it up. I can't remember the name of the movie, but I tell you this. It jacked me up for that whole rest of that day. I cried for like an hour or two. And then afterwards, don't talk to me. I don't want to be bothered. I was hurt. Because what it does, it leads you up into, like you are watching them fall in love. You're watching the whole flirting, the whole cute and back and forth and the eyes. And you're watching them fall into this deep love, this passionate, loving, sweet kind of relationship, and you all invested in it, and you like, yes, they found happiness inside of a horrible situation, and you are invested. You are drawn. Your whole insides. You are leaning up on the seat like this. And then for her to die, and look, I just knew she was gonna make it because how the storyline was going. I knew she was gonna make it. I am mad at the producers and the writers. They could have made that to be a love story to the fullest. I want to protest. Like, why y'all make her die? I'm mad. I was upset. I was so highly upset. I was woo. I ain't even gonna watch it no more. I'm gonna look up and see if it's Quarantine or Outbreak. I was mad, Dave. I was mad. I was going through. Well, I feel like I was going through grief. I was going through grief. I was having stages of different feelings. I kept telling myself it was just a movie, but I couldn't shake it. It was Quarantine. Oh, I could not shake that movie, y'all. It was horrible. It was horrible. I couldn't shake it. I was just like, next day I walked by Greg and said, that don't make no sense how they did that movie. And he bust out. I'm trying to tell you, that just stuck with me. That stuck with me. It was just too dramatic for me. You don't boost me up. I'm talking some love, everybody loving each other. It was just wonderful. And then boom, you know, took her out. And they mad. I need a part 2. Do they got a part 2? I need a part 2. And they need to help the situation. They need to make the situation better. I feel like it left me on the edge. You need to reel me back in. That's what I feel. I feel that way. Tell the producers of Quarantine, if they were trying to jack folks up and mess them up emotionally, they did a good job because they succeeded with my butt. I was a mess. I was a whole mess. Yeah, it wasn't even no quiet moment. Like, you know how when you watch a movie, you get a little tear run down? Like, oh man, that was sad. And you wipe it away. It was none of that. I was like, ooh. Ooh, I'm surprised Greg was able to hear the rest of the movie. I was cutting up. I ain't studying you. I am not listening to you. That was a rough one, y'all. That movie was rough for me. So it was that movie and what was the other one that left me like really upset? Titanic. How did it make Jack die? They could have let him hang on a couple more minutes. She was like, Jack, the boat, it's a boat. Now they know Jack was supposed to live. It ain't Jack. It's a boat. It's Rose and Jack, right? He was supposed to live too. You see, like the falling in love, running around the boat. No, look. The Titanic upset me. And why they both didn't get on the darn door? Why he in the water? You know good and well, we all gonna be up on that door. We gonna float together. We not putting nobody in the water. If I'm on top, you getting on top too. We're gonna figure out how to keep this thing afloat. Yeah, Rose and Jack. No. You think I'd be like, Greg, you stay in the water while I'm on top of the door? No, you better find your way on top of this door with me. You hang on to this side, and I'm gonna lean this way. You lean that way, so we can balance it, and nobody fall. We're gonna balance it. We're gonna find something to put underneath it to make. It was too much stuff floating in the water. For one thing, it was a lot of stuff floating in that water. It was too much stuff floating in that water. Somebody gonna find something to put Greg behind a phone because we're gonna float on top of that together. Even if I had to jump off my door to go find him something to float on, he gonna be floating on something. You not standing in that cold water. No. Not happening. These movies be having me straight fussing at the screen. Like, what was y'all thinking? Oh, man. I ain't playing with them. Right. We both floating. Shoot. We're gonna be some floating jokers. And we both gonna be like, you see that boat? All right. All right, we finna holler for the boat. 1, 2, 3. Everybody scream for the boat. Hey, we're doing all of this together. We got on this boat together. We getting up out of this junk together. Shoot. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Nope. It was just too much stuff floating around that water. Asher, why did I think is that the dinosaur cartoon? Why that sound familiar? I think that's the dinosaur cartoon. The Land Before Time. Am I right? Ah! I got kids. Oh man. David, that's 100% me. I'm gonna talk to the people on this TV like they listening to me and like they're gonna respond back. I'll be like, let me tell you, scary movies wasn't for me. Okay, but I would still watch like suspense movies, like something that keep you on the edge. You be like, girl, run, girl, he coming, get your butt up. Why you always gotta fall? Why are you falling? Like, I'm not falling. Like, I be straight. That's me. Like, watch him fall. Watch him fall. Watch him fall. That's me. Or I'll be like this, Greg, what's about to happen? Greg, what's about to happen? Greg be like, I don't know. I know what you know. I'll be like, tell me when it happened. Tell me when it happened. Tell me when it happened. I don't know how Greg watched movies with me. I don't know how he watched movies with me because I cut up. I'll be straight. Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. No, for real. I used to put it on for the kids. And it had so many different episodes. Yes. Yo, look at my cupcake. Isn't it cute? But I am that one person. I'm finna fuss at that TV. Yes. Yes. David, you said as a child, I was doing that as an adult. I'd be like, oh, I thought I saw a shadow. No, it was causing my spirit man to be uneasy. If I'm a big grown rusty adult and I'm like, no sir, no, a big grown David grown. I think it must have been what, 4 years, maybe 5 years, could be longer, that we haven't watched scary movies. It was messing me up. I'd be like, I can't do it. I can't do it. You watched it on repeat. I mean, it's so hard to find cartoons that's not too much these days. Now everything is like subliminal messages, hidden stuff, crazy stuff. Yes, Asher, I don't do ghost movies. Ghost, demon movies, stuff like Saw. The reason why I don't do stuff like Saw is because it gives me like the irregular heartbeats because you're leading up to somebody about to get their ankle cut off or something, and you just like, I feel like it's too stressful for me. I'd be like, no. No, Kim, I don't either. Absolutely not. I will pass. Now, suspense movies, give me that all day long. Like a good Transformers, like stuff running and changing into robots and changing back into cars and I can handle that. Yes. No, I don't do nothing like that. Mm-hmm. Good night. Yeah, I definitely can't do all of that. Yes, I like documentaries for sure. It's a new one out that I gotta check out. I seen it scrolling. I can't even remember the name of it. I was on Netflix. For sure. What do I watch these days? These days, I'm mostly on. Be honest with you, I'm playing the was it the snake game? I'm mostly on that snake game or watching YouTube garden videos these days. Like I don't mean we used to do a lot of Netflix, but we're not doing a lot of Netflix these days. But yeah, it's mostly garden videos, homesteading videos, playing on this little snake game. I think it's Slither.io, and you can become a bigger snake by eating smaller snakes or something like that. So that's kind of what I'm on these days. Yes, 100%. 100%. 100%, David. I don't know right now. That darn snake was in my garden, but normally you'll find me out there somewhere in the garden. Hmm. Listen. I have a couple more minutes before I have to feed these babies. They have a here is 12 and they have a 12:20 feed. But they're growing so fast on me. I mean, I don't know. Don't go too fast. They so cute. My babies. David, do you watch wrestling? Trying to find somebody that don't watch wrestling. Everybody, Greg loves wrestling. Definitely. Good night. Good night. Definitely. Absolutely, Kim. No wrestling. Right. Thank you. Finally. Thank you guys. I really enjoy all of you. I appreciate you. Until we meet again next time, I'm about to go warm up this baby's milk because it's my turn. It's not the mama's turn to this time. So we give her a break in between feeds to replenish her milk. So it is my time to feed these babies. But I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed you. Good night.